Hello everyone, good evening and welcome to Diamond Paintings with Mike. Today is the last episode of this until next year. So we are going to attempt to get right the way down up to, I don't know if I can show you, but I want to get right the way up to there. So can you hear me okay, Tessa? Is the sound all tickety-boo, yeah? Let's put that there a bit. Yeah, so that's the plan of action. It's going to be a bit confetti here, and then I think once we get into this section here, it's going to just fly, hopefully. So we will get into this. We have got someone in the chat. Hello, and that is McGinnigal. Hello, McGinnigal. How are you today? And then that was just me apologising because my dinner was taking forever to cook, and so I was a bit late. Diamond Paints with TM. Hello, TM. I'm good, thank you. Can you hear you nice and loud? Lovely jubbly, that's what we like to see. Okey-doke, so let's get this moving. Now, I have got my spinny wheel thing here, because the plan of action is I want to try and use it here. So the great thing about these pens is you can change oh gosh, you can change the ends of them. So yes, they have just said on the news today that we have, okay, this is the one I want. They've just said on the news today that 40 people have now been recovered from that plane crash. So they've got another 20 people to find because, well, I think it's 24 because it was 64 people that are missing down there. So yeah, so yes, and we've got a comment there from Tessa, so I will sort that out for you now. And we have a comment here from here. Oh, I've seen that one. Okay. Now, the plan of action. I'm going to be here for 3 hours. Yes, just as sort of like to make up for live stream that we missed. Something happened on Wednesday, and I can't remember why I cancelled it now, but I couldn't do it. So I thought what I'll do is I'll extend it a bit, and we'll go from there. So number S, this is where it starts to get a little bit here, there, and everywhere, because there's so many colours. So yes, I've been working a bit more on the notepad today, and I was watching Jenny's channel. She has finally got her new range shop open, and she's got a fabulous kit. It's like a 3-in-1. So let's see with this one over here, yeah. So she got like a 3-in-1 painting for £19, and then you got like, I think it was a flower and a ladybird. So yes. Hello, Hannah. How are you? You've been bloody busy today, aren't you, with the whip and chat? Wow. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I watched the whole lot through. So yeah, that little owl painting you've got is beautiful. Very, very nice. I don't know if you've seen this, but I've got this spinny wheel thing, and the idea is, yeah, it's supposed to put wax on it, and then it goes. So I'm gonna give it a go, but I have to see how we get on with it because I've never used it before. So that's what you can see in the members only videos. So they will get the first glance at it, and then eventually the paintings will come over onto Whip and Chats. Now we've actually got some really nice weather for once. It's quite warmish, to be fair. It's quite nice. Right, we need to do an incision here. Okay, right. Just going to make a slight incision. I love that word. Oh man, whoever create the word incision is fantastic. I just love it. It's just a great word. Now this is going to be interesting. So I've got a coffee pot there. That one needs to go over there. It's fine. It's just you see the symbols there, so I need to make a slight incision. There we go. Lovely. Just take a look at the comments, and we've got. It'd be fun to see how it works. Yeah, I've seen those, and we'll be interested to see how it works. Exactly. Yes. So, oh gosh, that's a J. Oh blimey. Where is that? I tell you what, I'll come back to that because I wasn't expecting a J. Oh, it's there. Look, the so many colours here. Yeah, I was watching Hannah's video today, and she's got this really high tech, like a light board that's rechargeable. And you said about you don't like it keep being plugged in. Get yourself a power bank because then, of course, it makes it portable. So, yeah. What else have I done today? I have done a bit more of this fabulous notebook because Jenny couldn't find hers, so she's gonna click and collect it. Here's a sneak peek of what's coming up on Saturday. We have done mainly all the top of it now, and I've just got to about, where was it? About there. And I've just got to do round here, and then it's pretty much all done. So, yeah. And let's come to the end. It won't be on the Sunday this week because it's Sunday morning. Love you. Can we just believe, like, how in the world are we at the end of January already? Like, it only feels like a week ago that I was like wrapping up the Christmas theme. Like, considering January's got like, is it 5 weeks? Like, it's just gone so quick. Cannot believe we're not going to be doing Tigers anymore. But yeah, it's all back to the Swans tomorrow. Okay. Now I did get a delivery today in the InPost locker, and my brother's birthday is coming up on the 14th of February, which coincidentally is also Valentine's. And this seller on Vinted had a fabulous pack of it was like gift wrap, and I got this, which is like champagne for everyone, in Little Britain. But yeah, you get this, and you also get these really cool silver like tags. So I thought that'd be nice wrapping paper. So I've been looking for wrapping paper, you see, because his birthday's coming up in 2 weeks. So thought I'd get it out of the way, and didn't actually plan on getting paper. I was buying something else from this seller, and that popped up, and I thought, do you know what? That saved me a trip to Card Factory. I'll have that. Thank you very much. But yeah, literally, it was like 8 sheets. You get 2 in a pack, and I got it all I got 4 packs for £2, which was absolutely brilliant. So that's that ticked off. I need to get his funkypigeon.com. Might do Moonpig. I always get, whenever it's a birthday, I always get like, you want a nice, decent card, so I always get the ones on Moonpig. So, what's everyone doing at the moment? Anything nice? I'm diamond painting for 3 hours. I was going to do it till 10 o'clock, but I want to see if there's any more update on them planes that crashed. So far, it's been 40 people. But what they've actually said is they've recovered the black box. Now, the black box is basically what holds all the data about the plane. So that will really tell them what went wrong and why. But they were saying that they think that air traffic control had low staff on that day. So, yeah. They did say it can take ages to... Hello! Okay, so I'm just doing some more diamond painting. Yes, let's pause that there because where's the phone? Oh, sorry, I want to show you something. I don't know where I put the phone. Okay, well I did have it. It's gone. What have I done with it? Oh, it's so annoying. found it. Now, I've just been informed from the range there's payday offers. So, yeah, so Tessa's belated Christmas present. You know, I said there's a mermaid notepad. Well, I got Tessa the mermaid one, and she has completed it. So that is what the mermaid notepad looks like. So you love it. You see how you've got that lovely glittery array of, you know, all this lovely round there. You could probably put ABs in there, but that is the mermaid notebook. So I bought Tessa that when I got the mandala. I thought, you know what, I'm going to get Tessa that because she loves mermaids. And when she sent me the video, she was like super happy with it. So I think I've done a good job there. But yeah, that was the one I was telling you about that looked a little bit too babyish for me. Not really into mermaids. So, but yeah, she's whizzed by that, got it all done. So Jenny, if you're watching, that's the mermaid one. But yes, have you decided what are you going to use it for Sammy's Fits, or like is it going to be a shopping book? What's yours going to be? Mine's a food planner, so I've decided it will be for shopping and food planners, because I need to really stop eating junk food. I literally had from Iceland's, they do onion and mince bake slice things, and I literally have one of them with mixed veg. Yeah, and I also had mixed veg with that and chips. So very nice, but their pies are gorgeous, really nice. Okay, so now we're back over to there. Okay. This was going to be an all-night stream, but unfortunately we can't because tomorrow's February, so it wouldn't really work. So has everyone got their Easter eggs yet? Oh my God, Tessa, I've just realised, you know that Valentine's candle I got? I can use it for, I can start lighting that tomorrow. Oh, yes, because I did, there was a programme about the Holocaust, and it was on BBC One practically like all day. And they said there was this thing that they said to light a candle at 8 o'clock and put it in your windows. That's what I did. And the only candle I could find was that. So I just like lit it for an hour. But yes, brilliant. Been waiting to use that. Someone's bidding on the TV. I can hear it from here. Okie dokie. So we've got a couple of comments there. Let me get to the comments. So I think the last one I saw was that. What we'll do is let's change that ticker a minute. So, and then we've got. I'm just doing some more. So, what painting are you working on, Tessa? Red is ABs, white is ABs, and purple is AB. Oh wow! So for $2.99, you get ABs in there. Wow, that's really good because cheap kits don't normally come with ABs. So bloody hell! Wow, that's interesting. But you know, when you sort of look at something and then you sort of like, I should have got that. So it was definitely one that I couldn't make my mind up on. Oh bollocks! I feel like this session is going so slow. So much confetti. Oh, I just want this bit out of the way now. I just want to go. and my Temu order came today. I'm super excited. All I can say is sneak preview here. That, well, I'm not showing a preview, but what I will say is it's got, for the first time ever, a movie character, and I'm not saying what it is. So, yeah, I can't wait to show that. There's no unboxing today because obviously we're doing this because this got pushed out the schedule. So, oh, I know what it was. It was because the gas man was coming, weren't he? So I lost that sort of day of filming. So yeah, that's what it was. Hello, we got a comment. Let me just pop that down and let's get to your comment. Okay, so Tessa's put, thank you very much. You're very welcome. As I say, if I go shopping, I will always if I go shopping, I'm always thinking of my family, my friends, you know. And if I see something and I'll go, right, if I see something, oh, that's nice. I think Tessa would like that. I'll get it for you. I'm a very generous person, so I like to help people. And Tessa does have a range, but it's quite far out. It's somewhere in a place called Liverpool 1. So, and she lives in South Liverpool. So, yeah. So yeah, if I think you know one of my friends or my family member might like it, then yeah, I'll pick it up. Not a problem. But you must have really liked it because in the video you was like, "Oh wow!" So that is really good. Like, I'm so happy that you like it. Yeah. And you done it in a day, didn't you? So got that done quick. I think they need to come out with like more varieties though, because there was literally just like the notepad, the fuck's sake, the mandala and the mermaid. So I think a little bit more, you know, bring out some more varieties. We're getting closer, guys, to the big wheel. Oh yeah. Hello, we've got another comment there, and it's from Tessa. For the notepads, I'm thinking to use it for Sammy. Yeah, it's funny you should say that because I did send you. Do you remember that green slim diary thing that I sent you? I got a train magazine, and I don't really like the slim, you know, the pocket like slim diaries. I can't stand them diaries. So I sent it to Tessa, and she was putting Sammy's fits in there because she has to keep track of how many fits he has. So yeah. Do you still have that, or have you tracked that now? Oh my god, what a night it was last night, right? So I was sitting here, it was about 9 o'clock, yeah, and one of the neighbours down the road decided it was a great idea to, you know, keep playing music really loud, shouting, and it sounded like he was banging, like, I don't know what he was banging, but it was proper, like, loud and stuff. And I was thinking, like, this is getting ridiculous now, like, and then about 11:45, it sort of like stopped, but it was just so loud, like, because he's drunk. He's literally always drunk, literally always drunk. So every day you've got to put up with the same crap, you know. But that's the thing. The landlord will not do nothing about it. You just got to put up with it. And at times people have like, you know, spoke to the landlord about it, but they just will not do it. They don't do nothing. So much for caring for tenants. But there you go. Right, so we're on the third row now. Hello, we have a comment. Whoops. I'm not understanding this colour regime. Like, is anyone else? Because I get, like, you've got stripes in it, but I don't know. I don't know. Aha, yes, right. Let's just back up a minute because I've missed some. Where was the last? I think it was thank you very much. Yeah. Then it was Sammy. Yeah. I'm working on my butterflies. What is that? The art one? I'll tell you something. That The butterflies, yeah. That art dot company is so strange because it's in one of the Whip and chats, but when you go on the website, there's literally no paintings. Like, you cannot find any paintings on the website. So I've come to the conclusion that the butterflies could be my last one that I unbox because I'm struggling to find them. Like, they're in America because people are filming them all the time. Like, Linda Goes to Harvey Love It, and she's got stacks and stacks on, like the racks and stuff. But I just cannot find any paintings on there. It's very strange. And unless some come on Amazon, I don't think I'll be buying any more, which is such a shame because their quality is really nice. But yeah, I need to start that butterfly one. I've got stacks of butterflies to get through. What a third time's fault is. Why is that there? Oops. Obviously, be careful when you push on this because it will puncture it if you're not careful. So, and I was watching Linda's video today, Lazy Retired Granny, and she was having a bit of difficult time because she was trying to pull off, on the back of these, they have staples. And I don't really understand why she wanted to pull it off, but she was trying to get it off and it just would not come off. And then she managed to do it in the end because she wants to take it off to put it on her light pad, you see. So I get the impression, Linda, you don't like canvases on wooden frames. Just let me know once you see the video so that I can understand why you don't like them on the frames. But yeah, that painting is gorgeous that she's got. It's like this, like all trees. It looks like trees with like rainbows going through it. What else have I done today? I've watched Hannah's Whip and Chat. Wanted to watch Animal Park, but didn't get around to that. Woke up late. Didn't get up till 12 today. So, like, everything's behind. Where's the S gone? There we go. Let's get to another comment because I feel like I'm just opening the comments here. Okay, let's change that banner. I'm going to try and get through all the banners this time because I keep forgetting. Okay, so that was butterflies. If I haven't read your comment yet, it's because I've not got to it in the queue. So please don't feel I'm ignoring you. I will get to it as soon as I see it. I can see it now, but I'm working through the queue. So I will get to that. It could be a trail with the notebook for the company to see how. You mean a trial? Yeah. To see how well they sell. Could be. But there's like literally so much that they could do. Like they could do football, kites, there's so much. I'd actually love to do a kite painting. I want to do like, things that I've never done before. I do so many animal paintings. Like cars, balloons, kites, football. I have done football ones, but that needs to be finished. Like, I didn't finish it. Oh dear. Like, I start one, then I get bored of it, and then I go on to another one, then another one. Yeah. Also, just in case the phone starts to overheat, I may have to end the stream early because I want to drag it a bit tonight because StreamYard is giving me 20 hours, right, free usage. And I'm only filming for like 4 streams a week. I mean a month. So that's like 4 hours, and I might as well like stream a bit more to get it used up. But there is another package, £39, I think it is. So that seems a more reasonable offer. So I might sign up for that. But the other one's really expensive. Oh, look, we're on the last line. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm so excited to start this wheel. But yeah, once we get to here, you can pretty much say this is all colour block. So this is going to fly, hopefully. That's the plan of action. I want to get to the end before the stream's up, you know. That would be a big achievement. But apparently where this plane crashed, it's the Reagan airport, but apparently it's quite close to the White House. So, oh, sugar, I've missed EastEnders. The Apprentice has started last night. If anyone watches that, we've got another Apprentice on. Lord Alan Sugar. And apparently Natalie Cassidy in EastEnders is leaving. She's actually said that she's quitting it. And her last scene's of February or something. But I'm not being funny. She like leaves, then she comes back, then she leaves, then she comes back. Like, is this like the proper, like, is this it now? Like, is she definitely leaving? Because she's only just come back into it. So I don't know. They sort of shuffle up the characters, didn't they? So can I just say that this black is absolutely gorgeous? It's so jet black. I do watch Dragon's Den. Yes, absolutely love that. Yeah, Peter Jones and Deborah Meaden, and I like Tuka Suleiman. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny when some people go in there and they do a pitch and like it's a really awful pitch. And then some just get so upset because they really need the investment and the Dragons won't do it. And then sometimes they team up, so the Dragons will team up to, like, if say like a person wants 2 dragons, the Dragons will decide if they want a partner. So I'll always remember that. Tessie, can you do me a favour? Can you see, this is going to be quite hard to get hold of, but you know that woman that was carrying a suitcase, but she said it was a bag, and Peter was like saying it's a suitcase. Do you remember that video? Can you see if you can pull that up? There was this woman on there, and she was convinced that this thing that she was carrying was a suitcase. But Peter Jones said it's a bag. And she wouldn't have it that it was a suitcase. Or is that the other way around? It's such a long time ago, but I'll try and get Tessa to locate that. It should be on YouTube somewhere, hopefully, but it was so funny. Sometimes you actually get like little dogs that go in there as well. Especially if it's like something investing in a box. You'll get little dogs that go in there. Right, let me get to the end of here and then I want to get caught up with the comments. There we go, right. Really? You actually remember Halloween? Yeah, it was funny because she wouldn't have it that it was a suitcase. I don't know if it was Peter that thought it was a bag or she thought it was a suitcase, but anyway, yeah, she just would not have it that was not what she said it was. Right, let's go back up a bit because I've missed some here. So it could be a trial. And I found out today that Saturday Night Takeaway, Cat Deely has apparently leaked that it's going to be coming back. I think I saw a unicorn version the other day in the range. I've seen a unicorn, but it's like on the little 20x20s, you know, with the frames. It's like a bubble effect one. I have seen them, yeah. And then we've got, I'll tell you what we'll do 4 comments at a time and then go back to some painting. I do that was used for Sammy's fit. Yeah. Let's just change that banner again. So let's go down here and new for 2025. Yeah, we can put a member thing on there. I can go there and we can go back to there. I still got it. It keeps hold of them as they got Sammy's fits in, like, to keep hold in case we get asked by the vets. Yeah. I suppose it works in a like that's similar to like sick notes. If you've been signed off by your GP, then of course they're gonna want you to keep that for a certain amount of time. So yeah, I suppose it works like that. I have actually got some news about. Aha! We found it, Hannah. So Tessa is the best. I could kiss her. She's fantastic. This is the scene. Something to do with a suitcase. Tessa, this is going to take too long. This bit's going to take too long. Can you do me a favour? Can you just get the clip of where she's arguing where it's a suitcase? Because that's going to take too long to play. It's going to take time up from doing this. So can you somehow clip it, and then we can just show that part? So what's that say something about? I still got it in hold of them as they got Sammy's fits in. Like to keep hold in case we get asked by the vet. Yeah. Do you watch Dragon's Den? I certainly do. I watch Dragon's Den, The Repair Shop, EastEnders, The Apprentice, Waterloo Road, Saturday Night Takeaway, I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out Here, Big Brother. Oh my god, we're only 2 months away from the new series. It's so exciting. Like, they're putting it on in April, which I think is going to clash with Britain's Got Talent, but we'll just have to see how it works out. But also, I watched Masked Singer. I used to watch The Voice, but I don't think that's on TV at the moment. What else do we watch? The Bidding Room. I like to watch The Bidding Room. That's quite good because before you go into the actual room, there's like a professional sort of like auctioneer, and he tells you what you think you might get for it. And then sometimes they bait them down in the bidding room, and then they are the actual people that want it. They say, "How much did the guy quote you?" And then once they find out what the quote is, they tend to like buy it anyway. But it's so upsetting, isn't it, when like someone goes in there, they want to get as much for it and they get very little back. But yeah, I watched that with AD. That's the only person I know in that program. I don't know what the others are called. Yeah, I watch quite a mixture of things on the iPlayer. What else do we watch? There's a program with Ben Shepherd, Tipping Point. I watched that. That's coming back apparently. I used to watch Deal or No Deal, but now they've changed it over to Stephen Muller, and I need to get caught up with it. I think you found it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but can you just clip it so that we can just get a chunk of it so that we can just show the bit where they're arguing? Because I don't know about you folks, but I love arguing on TV. It just makes it very entertaining. Like, I love watching people argue. I don't know why. I just find it funny. Like, there's nothing more entertaining than, watching someone argue. They argue a lot in Love Island. I'll tell you that. That's another thing I watch, only purely because if I go to my office, my sister's watching it. So I'm like, how to sit in the front room with a cup of tea and just like watch it, because there's nothing like to watch apart from that. I don't mind watching Love Island, but I don't like, it's not like a program I would watch like every single day or like whenever it's on. It's just a stare at the moment if nothing else is on. I like to watch a lot of surgical programs like A&E, Bizarre Yard. Bizarre Yard was a fantastic program. Like, the amount of things that, like, there was this guy that had a machine stuck. His arm was tangled in like a mixer thing in a machine, and they had to, because they couldn't get his arm out, they had to take half of the machine to the actual hospital with him to try and sort it out because his hand was so mangled in this machine. Oh my days, look! We have finished. Oh yes. I've been so eagerly waiting to get to this. You see the change here. So where we've got confetti, and now we get, it's not too much confetti, but this is gonna, that's the trend that I want to get to. But apparently Jeremy Kyle's supposed to be coming back. I've seen that on TikTok, but Jeremy Kyle's supposed to be coming back. Let's have a look here and see. I think it was Dragon's Den, isn't it? Let's just change that down. I can't believe it's February tomorrow like that. And you know what the number one job is? Going around changing all the calendars. Do you watch Dragon's Den yet? I missed it last night. I need to catch up. Yeah, I did. It was on for a few minutes because Angela over at Horton going on with Dave, Angela and Turney, who's changed her name now to Angela's Life Journey. She asked me if I watched that as well, but I missed it. I vaguely remember that woman, yeah. And then I think I found it. Yeah, you've sent me it, but I just need, I don't want to play the whole video because it's taking time away from this. So I just wanted a little snippet of it and then we can show you. I think I found it, yeah. Or tell me the timestamp. So you know where the video is, if it's like an hour long, tell me the timestamp of where the arguing starts and then I'll play it from there. I'm the same, love a good argument on TV. I used to watch Jeremy Kyle when it was on, as it had lots of arguments. Well, did you watch the scene from sorry, I just need to make another incision. That's just about there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, ASMR alert. Has anyone actually watched my ASMR channel yet? Hello. Oh my god, we've got our channel member in the show. Hi, Angela. Lovely to see you, lovely. Look at that, our first channel member. You'll know that she's a channel member because she's got a little, like, it looks like a circle with 2 lines in it. So we'll get to that in a minute, Angela, because I'm a little bit backlogged. But before I forget, did anyone see the scene where, yeah, I'm gonna have to make this plastic is crap. So what I'll do, oh Jesus. Right, what I'll do is if I cut that down there, and then we can flap that back, and then you see you don't have to pull the whole lot down. I will get to what I was going to talk about in a minute. Let me just pop that back. Yeah, so did anyone see that site? Hang on. ASMR. Did anyone see the scene in Big Brother with Kim Woodburn? And she was really arguing with one of the boys in there, and security had to come in and physically remove her from the Big Brother house. So yeah, that was really funny to watch. I just love a good argument on TV. It just makes, it's just entertainment, isn't it? Like, and you sort of get involved in the sort of like argument because you're like, well, he's doing this, but he should have done that, and that should have done this, and this woman shouldn't have done that, and he should have done that. You know, so you sort of get involved with it. Yeah, I used to do security as a job, but it was just not. It was good money, but working long hours, and you got very little time to sort of like come home, spend time with your family, or you know, have the evening to yourself. And I had to pack it in because the only bit I miss in it is the money side of it because it was good money, but it's just too long hours. So yes. So what we'll do is we'll border this up first. And then let's just see if Tessa's got that thing yet. Ah, here we go. So this is it, Hannah. Are you ready? The suitcase, and it's not the bag. Jones, on a trip down memory lane. Oh. Ella, my nan used to have this sort of thing when she took shopping. Oh. Didn't look like that, no, this looks different. See, look, see what I mean? No, because your nan bag would have been to be pulled behind. No, it wasn't. Well, not unless it's. It was on 4 wheels, and it was a stand, and she pulled it, pushed it like that alongside her, like that, and put food in it. Right, that was 45 years ago. Okay, there are no 4-wheel shopping trolleys unless they're the ones you have to wheel along in front of you. That isn't true.
Well, I remember it really, really vividly. I even remember the colour of the sides, which was like flower sides. Okay. I mean, shopping trolleys are not the most attractive things. The big issue with shopping trolleys is that you. No, it wasn't a shopping trolley. It was a bag on 4 wheels with a handle. She used to wheel it in Sunbury-on-Thames.
No, even Sarah's starting to laugh.
So the other thing is, I think when you look at this, look, you've got your frame. Yes. I don't know what I would do with that unless you want to put some straps on it and I'll put it on my back. Well, that's the whole point. You don't put it on your back. Well, exactly. So what am I going to do with that? Why am I going to take that off? Why are you? I'm sorry, I don't know why you would take it off. It's not designed
anyway, you get the gist, but oh dear, that episode, it goes on and on and on because Peter Jones is obviously trying to tell her that it's not a bag, but the lady is not having anything it seems like she doesn't agree, and then he goes, yes it is, but no it's not. Oh dear, that is one of the best ones. So yes, she was confident that it wasn't a bag, or I don't know, a suitcase. One of them said it was a suitcase, the other one said it was a bag. I don't know, but yeah, thanks for that, Tessa. Your doorbell flashed up on there, by the way. So just so you know, I think you've got a parcel. But yeah, also you do remember it, Hannah. See, me and you are very alike. We seem to know the same things. Okay, so I screen recorded the clip where I think it's done it. Yeah, that's no problem. I just wanted to show Hannah because I wanted to see if she remembered it. But yeah, that episode is so funny. We're not together anymore. You can mention Tony. How are you? Yeah, I keep getting discombobulated because you used to be called Dave's Haunting going on with Dave, Angela, and Tony, and now it's Haunting going on with Angela's Life Journey. I can't get used to the changeover. But I'm okay. I got up late, but apart from that, I'm fine. I had to do a blood pressure. Oh, what's it called? You know that where you put your arm in that sling thing and breastfeed? Because I've been getting like chest pain, and I thought, I'll test it, but it still keeps coming up saying 127 or 133. So, but the pain's gone now, so it must have just been like perhaps I pulled a muscle or something. So I'm supposed to be going for electrocardiogram because they review it every so often, but I haven't got time to book that in yet. Far too busy to be going to the doctors. But yes. Right, so we need to do another incision because this has gone a little bit way. You can tell I'm not very good at cutting. Let's take another slip off this. I need to actually renew these because the plastic come off of it is snapped off. So I need to get some more of these because they're blunt as you know, so right. So yeah, I'm terrible for cutting. Like, how in the world? Look at this. Like, what in the world? Do you know what? I can't be asked for cutting this. Just put that there and we'll just crack on. Right, now, this is the part that we have got to somehow... I tell you what I need to do is I just need to make a bit more room in this tray. I could change this over because I've got this Mickey Mouse tray that I actually found the other day looking through my bag of bits that I needed to bring over. And I forgot I had it, so I could tip that out and put them in here, but I've got nowhere to tip them. So yeah, I bought that off Vinted a while back and was going over because every time I go over to my office, I always like see if there's anything that needs to come over, and I was like, oh my days, like I have had that all this time and totally forgot it was in there. So Angela, what are you doing? Are you doing any diamond painting? Thank you very much as well for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. because you get all the exclusive unboxings. But yeah, what are you up to this evening, Angela? Where is Kay? There we go. Right. So I'm going to try it with this because this one's a little bit, less. So let's gear up this wax, and then I think we just have to roll. Oh my good God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Look at this. How am I supposed to like roll it in the wax? Oh my God, like it epically failed. Look. Oh man. Okay, how in the world are we going to do this? Because this is going to just rotate every time I try and put wax in it. Oh my God. Yeah. Like I can't actually, if I hold it there and just push it in, like it's just falling out again. Like this is crap. For God's sake. Like, how am I supposed to put wax in there? Like, I need wax or it's not going to work. Oh, this is stupid. Seriously, like, how in the world am I supposed to get that in? What? Oh, yeah. So maybe if I go around and push it in there. Because you could use it without the wax, but you're going to need, obviously, you need something to pick. Yeah, perhaps we should have done that. So what we're going to do, just shove that in there. And then you have to do it all the way around because if you're going to be rolling, you need to have a good amount in here. I've never used this before. Well, it's a great way of using up surplus wax, isn't it? Okay. Right, I think we've got lift off. We can. Oh my God, hang on. Just trying to get rid of that excess because it's going to pull it out. Oh Jesus. God, this is fiddly, isn't it? But you need to obviously make sure there's not, like, for example, that bit would need to come off because it's going to get stuck in the thing here. So, now what we need to do, I'm going to have a bit of tea first. How are we doing on time? Wow, 1 hour gone. Evening. So, in theory, we should be able to now run that right the way down there. You see, we've got K there. What's going on with this board? Get that down a bit if we can. So if I need to line these all up. So for example, like that, then if I roll it into here, oh look, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work, please? How would you do it? Like, do you just like roll it on? Well, I'll probably go from there. Oh my God. Then okay, well that needs a bit more practice, but wow. I'm terrible for multi-placing, like I can never get, like I can't do it really fast, but wow, okay, cool. Right, let's get to some more commendable. Right. It should have come through now. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, and Hannah's put, yes, I remember this. See, told you. But it was really, really funny because they were just bickering over a bag. Like, it's a bag. No, it's not. It's a suitcase. It's a bag. Apologies about the ambulance there. I live next to a main road, so we've always got ambulances going up and down the road. So, yes. Right, what's that? Number 5. Okay. Number 5, I don't think we have at the moment. So we'll have to have a look at that. Let me just see where we can go from there. So let's bring that down a bit because I want to board. I've lost my magnet. Is it? Oh, actually, hang on. Will this work? Get my captain's hat. Oh my God, here we go. I'm wondering if I can just put this. I very rarely use cover minders now because they seem to become a thing of the past. But Yeah, if I do that, that should. But then it's not doing it, is it? So take that up. Yep, that can go up there. We'll put that there. I don't think it's strong enough. Oh, this is irritating me, man. What can we put there? Let's put Rolly. Yeah, that'll do. Lovely. Okay, so we want J next. Not today, thanks. Does anyone else do that? Like when a taxi's coming past or a car bibs, you go like, not today, thanks. Right, as if it's like a taxi. So I'm hoping this section will use quite a chunk of these up now. Because we could do with using them up. It does look like we've got a tree going through here as well, so we'll finish off like the tip of the year, I reckon. If we could get all this done in one session, that'd be fantastic. Okay, let's have a look at the comments again. So remember this. And Angela, yes, doing a special painting for a friend. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Yes, I can see on the system. Let me just go onto the system. So I've got to go into a system here. So I'll try and screen share it, but I have noticed that YouTube take a percentage because the problem is if I up the price, it cancels that membership. So I can't change that membership without deleting it, which I'm just going to probably keep it there because they won't pay you unless you've reached like £60 anyway. So yeah, I'm just going to keep that price as it is. But let me just go to. Oh. Let's go to here. I found out a discovery, Angela. I found out a thing that I can check on here, which is where would it be? Not membership. Let's go into that screen. Right, while that's thinking about it, we will crack on with a bit more. Oh my god, that's weird. When I'm looking in the top of this phone, the E is over there and over there is over here. That's so weird. Right, let's go into, I need to get to memberships. Oh, so slow. It's supposed to be lightning fast. Now, Angela, I can see. Where is it here? So, don't know if it's, yeah, aha. That's what I want to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a share screen for the minute. And what's going to happen is I'm going to somehow share screen this if I can. How do we do that? If it suddenly goes black, then you know why. But Angela McCabe, did you know I can see how long you've been a member for? So for example, can you see her on the screen? Is it working? Can't see it in the monitor yet. It's thinking. Yeah, so can you see here, over here, it says haunting going on with Angela. But I can see on the current level you're on, members only, it tells me the total time on the level and the total time as a member. So how cool is that? So I can see exactly when you're a member. Stop sharing, is that it? Come on, hurry up. I'm a very impatient person. So the reason the reason I say that is, and the reason I've showed you that is because I've noticed some people in America, right? They're subbing and then like they unsub and then like a month later they sub again. So I don't know if it's YouTube doing it, but to me that tells me like perhaps you're not a genuine supporter, because like why go through the problem of subbing and unsubbing? But yeah, it's really cool because I can see exactly how long you've been a member. And what I do is when it's members only unboxings on a Tuesday, before I put the video up, I will check that screen to make sure you're still a member. Because if you've cancelled your membership, then I have to like cancel the unboxing, if you get me, because I can't give you something that you're not paying for. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's really cool. We need to gear up your channel we need to gear up your channel, Angela, and get you on that, and then I can be a member of your channel. Yay! Right. So this is the wheel job now. Here we go again, hopefully. Ooh, I mean, obviously, the more I do it, the more I'll get used to it, but look at that. To think that a multi-placer is only going to hold so much. And then, let's try again. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Whee! Oh, wow! That was a perfect line. No way. Yeah. Oh my god, I love this line. I love this. This is fantastic. Guys, you need to get this. Timo, I think it was like 20p. Tessie, can you pull up the link for me, lovey? If that's okay for this wheelie thing. Oh my god, I'm loving it now. See, I've only had 2 goes at that, and already I've literally got the second wheel flat. It went a bit pear-shaped up here, but oh wow, 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 wow. We'll see, because we've been doing semicircles, so we'll see if we can get full wheel, like a full rotation up on this bit. Guys, you need to get this wheel. So need to get this. That's the thing with diamond painting, isn't it? Like, you're always upgrading. So, this needs a bit more wax. Let's have a look at the comments. As I say, yes, doing a special painting for a friend, you're more than welcome. Yes, you keep on saying in your video about a special friend. Who is this special friend? I'm intrigued. Thank you, got 402 subs. Yeah, so if we can all take a look at Angela's channel, let's bump her up to 500, then she can become a member and I can like give the membership to her each month, like, and pay back the favor. And don't forget, we also do members only live streams, so to do that as well. But if you're on, say, like you're on a current level, so you're on the members only unboxings and you pay for the members only live streams, that tier gets you the unboxings and that. Does that make sense? So yes. I'm still waiting on a package from it's a surprise at the moment, so I'm not going to say too much, but I'm still waiting on it and I desperately need it because it's for the thing that they want to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got... oh, dear. We've gone down a line. Oh, no, man. Yeah, look, there's 3. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We'll just drag it up here. So our perfect... I'm not going to move that perfect line because that was just a perfect line, but we'll just bring that border back into alignment. Leave that one there, that because that then goes... No, it's up here. I can't even... Where is it? Oh, do you know what? I can't be asked. I'm just going to carry on. Okay, we've got another comment here from Tessa, our head moderator. Share.temu.com. That is the link, guys, if you want to get this super cool wheel. Check out that link there in the chat. Oh, crumbs. Oh my good God. Oh no, now the battery's run out. Oh. Things you have to I multitask that yesterday. Do you like this? I got this little turtle thing. It actually sits on the cable. So it's a good way of telling like whose cable's mine, because they're always getting pinched at my mum's house. Like they're always borrowing my cable because this is called an anchor plug and it's a super quick charger. So let's just plug that into there. Hopefully it won't cut off. If it does, I sincerely apologize. Oh my God, nearly. Oops. Please don't cut off, please. No. Oh crumbs, what are we doing? Guests. Why has it come up saying guests? Have I got a guest? Don't think I have. How bizarre. Coming up saying I've got a guest. I haven't got a guest. Because you have to have the invite link for that. Well, that's strange. Okay, let's get that coffee pot. Put that there, and that can take over the wire. Right. So where do we get up to? Oh, I do like to be precise. I'm watching a program called Alan Carr, it's Amanda Holden. I think they go to like accommodations, renovating them, and they're singing that song. Right, okie dokie. So now it's the fun part. Hello, it is Create and Violate. So I just stumbled across your live. Hello, how are you? And we've also got where are you all from? So me, Tessa, Hannah, Angela are all from the UK. And there's no one else in the chat. So yeah. Oh, Mega Nico up here. He's from the Netherlands. I've known him for donkey's years. That's the great thing about a live stream, isn't it? Because as I'm live, it's pushing it out to more creators, which is quite cool. I'm in the UK too. That is super cool. So tell me, what's your channel about? What do you do? Do you do diamond painting? Are you a gammer? Do you play games? What's your channel about? I'll have to have a look at that after this. So that's good. We're all from the UK. Move that down there a bit. So I think we've got, let's have a look here. We've got 6 and then a 2. Okay, so we'll try and get that wheel on there. Do a single place. It's chock-a-block at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'll have to single place because this is cram packed. So once we get a bit more room in there, we'll get the wheel out on that. So it is going to slow it up a bit. I think on this one. And this is our second ambulance coming through. Apologies for that. As you can see, it's like it all the time. Tessa, can you do City, please, if you don't mind? Because it's the person that keeps trolling. So we will see you later. Bye-bye. That creator, they keep asking the same thing like all the time, asking me if I can become, I think it was that person, but they have trolled before. So if you see Sooty, can you just remove that for me? Thank you. So yeah, this road always has ambulances coming through it, so apologies for that. Hoping to do live soon so I can relate whilst creating. That is super cool. Wow. Yeah, I think you have to have so many like subs before you can go live. Or is that no, through StreamYards, I think you can go live at any, at any point on subs. But with like if it's YouTube directly through YouTube, I think you have to have like a ridiculous amount of subs before you can go live, which is ridiculous, but there you go. I remember that day Angela was filming once and she was rubbing her head because the ambulance came through or the fire brigade, and she was like, she was getting really like annoyed because it was disrupting her video. Who wants to bet there'll be another one come through in about 5 minutes? I'm going to say now there'll be another one in a minute because it's like every single like 5-10 minutes there's another one and another one, because I live around the back of where the fire station is, so that's probably why. Let's just get that off. Right, let's just get this into here because I can see there's a little grain. These ones are a nightmare, so if you do get one that looks incredibly small like that, you see that right there? They are a pain because they get stuck up this canal thing, and then you've got to try and find a cocktail stick to get it out. So yeah. CCC, there we go. So is there a comment there? I can see that. Let me just so nearly not the train's flying. Let me get to, no, that's not supposed to be there. Oh no, I'm confused here now. Let's get that on. Just put that into place. There we go, lovely. Right, let's get to the comments there. And this one says, I will be doing diamond painting too as well as the above. Yes! Excellent. The more diamond painting creators we can get, the better. Fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, once you get into this hobby, it is so addictive. Like, you cannot stop spending. Right. That's what annoys me. Is like you block the person, and then how do they get back into the stream? Because that silly person was blocked. So how they got back into the stream is what I don't get. Like, what's the point in having a block feature if you don't stay blocked? So I think YouTube need to look into that blocking situation. But yeah. So this is a mixture of K and 3 here. I'm actually, I was going to do it into, I keep thinking I've got to do this through the night, but I can't because it's Sunday morning, love you. So the first episode of that, I'm just constantly singing through it. But I'm so happy that I'm out of that confetti zone. That is absolutely fantastic. Hello, comment. And it is fun, create and relate. I have subbed and liked the video so I can find you again. Thank you very much indeed. What I'll do is I'll return the favour. Tessa, can you put create and relate, or if you can put your channel link, and I'll click on it and sub and return the favour if you like. But it's all about creating, helping one another. So someone subs to you, just return the favour and sub back. We all want to grow our channels as best as we possibly can, So yes. Oh gosh, how often do I go live? Well, it depends, because last time I got told a gas check was coming and it didn't happen. So I tend to go live every Wednesday, but February I'm trying to move that for an extra couple of days. So yeah, it's normally every Wednesday. Can't find my radio. What's the time with that? Oh man. Okay, well, we'll have to come back to that. Lost me J, so. Oh my god, it's right there. I'm going mad. Yeah, February I want to try and like mix it up a bit, so do a bit more lives. But I'm thinking like on a Saturday and or once the notebook's done. Perhaps a Friday I'll do a live on a Friday as well. But it also depends on like my stream limit, so because I have only 20 hours streaming, so I have to keep an eye on that. Because if we use it all too much, I can't stream until the next month, and it's normally around about the 20th of each month it resets. So yeah, Tessa, can you put this lady's name, this lady's channel in the channel stream thing, and then we can all take a look and sub. You know, thank you. It means a lot to build our little communities, especially in the UK. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, obviously, you know, for the small creators, we all need to sort of like support one another. In my opinion, I think we should all, you know, look after the small creators. So yeah, no problem at all. And just to pre-warn you, I only sub if I like your content. So that's the same rule to everyone. So if I don't like your content, I'm not going to sub. If I like it, then I will sub, because it's got to be something I'm into. If I'm not really into it, I'm not going to sub. So yeah, but I'll take a look and subscribe. I think someone else said someone else left me a comment and said they were subscribed. They bought this, but I can't remember who it was. I think it was Claire Thompson. Not sure. Oh, what's that? A H. Okay. And haunting going on with Angela's life journey, right? The key next to the bear. So sweet. The key next to the bear. What's that? A painting you're working on? Because these are tigers. So Tessa sent me a TikTok message. I can't see that at the moment, Tessa. So whatever you've sent to me, I'll have to pick up that later. I've lost my page. This confetti is driving me mad. Gonna need a bit more wax. I totally agree. Subs need to be of interest. Yeah, absolutely. For example, I wouldn't subscribe to like people streaming live games because I'm really not into that. It has to be something that I'm into. So, for example, if I'm a diamond painter, chances are if you diamond paint on your channel, I'm going to sub because that's something I'm into. But if it's really like, for example, vlogging as well, if you're doing a vlogging channel, I find that boring. So I'm not going to do that or sub to that. So just for a few examples there. Yeah, it definitely has to be something that I'm into. So I watch, if you're an ASMR artist, I watch a lot of ASMR, do shopping hauls. I like to watch that. I like diamond painting. So yeah. Harry Potter wallpaper. Oh wow. What's he doing there? Oh wow. Harry Potter wallpaper, eh? They're renovating a house by the looks of it. Right, I'm going to have a big catch up with the comments in a minute because we're at the end of the line again. Wow. Right, Chelsea, can you keep an eye on this fella here, please? I'm just going to check. If I've made a mistake, I'll just check the block list, but I'm pretty damn sure that you were blocked, so I will check the block list. Tessa, can you do me a check on content for that, please, if you don't mind, because I'm checking the other one. Oh, so slow. I'm just going to check it because I'm pretty damn sure you were blocked, so I'm not sure what's going on here. So let me just check the block list. Because that's the thing, like if you make another account, this is for anyone, like if I've blocked you and you've made another account, then I will know that that's the same account and I will just block it. Let me just check. So what would it be? Community moderation. So let's have a look there. Yeah, I can see that you were blocked because it's on my screen. So that's a duplicated account from what I can see. And yeah, so bye-bye. Yeah, it's on the block list. I can see it on the block list. So I don't know why they've created another account. You've obviously done something wrong, which is why I blocked you. So you're on the block list, so I can tell that's another account. So obviously I will review that. But you obviously did something to trigger a block. So yeah, as far as I can see, you'll have to remain blocked because I certainly don't allow creators with no content because it's very hard to ascertain if that's a genuine account or if it's a fake account. Because a lot of the accounts that have no content, they tend to just spam and leave, like just disrupt chats and stuff. So yeah, let me just have a look, Tessa. What a waste of oxygen. Thank you very much. I've just had a message from Tessa, so she will check that for me. Let's have a look, just done a check. Yeah, so for example here, it says here you don't have content. So for example, that tells me that one, it's trolling, or two, it is very hard. For example, there used to be a channel on here called Dawn, and she had no content. She used to always chat in the live chat, and then sort of like the last year or so, she's vanished. So it's very hard for me to tell if it's a genuine channel, if it's a fake channel. So as a genuine rule of thumb, I do block channels that have no content purely because it's hard to ascertain if it's genuine, if it's not genuine. So yeah, unfortunately, it will remain blocked. Because once I block, I used to do this thing where after 12 months I would unblock you, but once you're blocked, that's it. There's no going back. Like, I will not unblock you. So yes, does that clear things up? Right, does that make sense? Okay, so what a waste of oxygen. I'm really sorry, Create and Relate, but I do feel like sometimes I have to voice the reason for the block. Let's have a look here. Oh my God, we've missed some here. So painting, I got some lines. Yeah, Angela McCabe loves doing paintings. She got what was it? She got yarn the other day because I was watching it last night. It was like sewing and stuff, but she did get this lovely one that had a butterfly on it. Okay, so I do a lot of unboxings, especially for new YouTube content creators. Anything I bought, I open online. Well, you know what you need to do? Temu. Get the app Temu, and oh my days, like you will not stop shopping on that app because I don't know if you know Temu, but they give you. Let's give you an example here. So, so for example, how am I going to do this? Because you guys are going to see before. Okay, so for example, I can request a price adjustment. So if your item falls, say like you paid £1, if your item falls below price within 30 days, you get a credit back. So say like you bought something for £1 and then like 3 days later it dropped in price, you can get that back. Like you won't get the whole amount back, but however much it's reduced by. But they've got free postage. You get a £4 late fee, a late credit. So if your order's late, you get late credit of £4. It's so cool. Like most of the diamond painting community shops on Temu. So yeah, get yourself a Temu because you will love it. And it normally takes about a week to come. So yeah. So hopefully we can see Temu on your channel. Oh no! Oh yes! Look at that! I have Temu hauls lined up. Well, we need to get them on the channel quick. We want to see them. Oh yeah, man. Right, that's it. I'm definitely subbing. Tessa, give me that channel's link. I want to sub to that because now you've said Temu, I'll be there. Tessa's like my head moderator, so she will, if I need a link, she'll grab it for me. She keeps an eye on the chat with the other moderators. But yeah, she will always, like, if I'm talking about something, sometimes I don't even need the link and she'll just send me it because she knows what I'm talking about. And she knows that I need the link. So it's really cool. Okay, this one's gone there, so we'll put that there. And we'll put that there. And also the Temu diamond paintings are like dead cheap. They are so cheap, like literally so cheap. Three, yeah, there we go. I feel like we're never getting into the green section. Like the one bit I want to get to, and we're still not there. Oh yes, I've got your channel now, so thank you, Tessa. Lovely. Let me sub to that for you, and I'll get that subbed. Am I in the right account? Believe it or not, this is going to shock you. I have 18 YouTube accounts. Yeah, you heard me right, 18. Because I do all sorts. I do shopping hauls. I do ASMR. I do obviously diamond painting. Let me just log into. I need to update the YouTube link because I do put my other channels in the video description, but I need to update that. Oh, come on. Oh, what is it? Tessa, do me a favour, lovey. Can you send it on line 1 because this isn't sign me out for some reason. So can you send it? I'll give you a message. So send it on the line that I've just done. I'll have to do it through the desktop. I'm being serious. I'm serious. I did it like you seem shocked, but yeah. A lot of people ask me how in the world do I do it. The question is patience, great difficulty. People have asked me on the craft channel when I'm doing the next stage of the train. So I have to write it in my diary. So yeah, it's hard work, but yeah, it's difficult. But the thing is, I used to do a channel where everything was on one channel. The problem I found is that I felt diamond paint needed its own channel, so I separated it, and then from there I sort of like branched out to more other channels, targeting just like the one thing. So this is diamond paint, and then I've got ASMR all on another channel, you know. So I think watching ASMR videos just made me want to be an ASMR creator. So yeah, But some of the channels that I do, they're in. I'm not going to make it easy to find. Let's put it that way. So, for example, I do one with sweets, unpacking loads and loads of sweets, but you've got to find it to watch it, because I'm not going to make that easy, because it's like a channel that I didn't want to do a broadcast. I wanted people to find it by themselves. So yes, I do quite a lot. That shocks you, doesn't it? Yeah, we've got the link. Lovely, thank you very much. Right, what's that channel name? Create and Relate. You should be getting a notification in about 2 seconds. Oh, it's so slow tonight. It's supposed to be lightning fast. There's the 2 button. Yeah, there we go. Right, there we go. So I'm just going to get you a sub on that, and then we can. Oh, you're only you're 159. So you just need. Can someone subscribe to Create and Relate to get it to 160? That would be great. So I've just subbed to that. So you just need one more to make your channel 170 subs. But yeah, Create and Relate. So if anyone wants to sub over there, do obviously check out the link that Tessa's put in. No, sorry, 2 minutes. Let me grab it. Got half a dozen different things I've got to do here. So if anyone wants to subscribe to Create and Relate, there is her channel. So do share the love, share the channel link, and let's try and get more subs. So it looks like you've only just recently started doing YouTube. So I've been on YouTube, oh gosh, 2013, I believe. Yeah, because with YouTube, I started out just being like, just watching channels, but then I wanted to become a creator, and yeah, it sort of like started off by watching videos, and then I thought I could do that, and yeah, so I will get to the comments. Let me just do another line because I'm determined to get this square done. Is Pauline Jill in here? Because I have not found. I decided to go to Sainsbury's in the end. In answer to your question, this is so irritating. I've lost the J, and I had it because we were drilling it. So, oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Well, this is the thing. I want to support channels that have the same similar interests. So yeah, no problem at all. Obviously, I won't be able to watch a video until I get off air, but yeah, so the next video that comes up, I will be commenting away. With me, I'll always if I watch a video, I will watch it, I'll always like it, and I'll always leave you a comment. Whoops. But Temu hauls. I think that should be your next video, because I just I love watching Temu unboxings. And Hannah, oh my days, she got this ginormous. I think it was from AliExpress. Thank you very much, Angela. Yes, so you've got another sub now. See, I'm doing you good things here. So that should mean that you're at 170 subscribers. See, this is what we do in the YouTube community. We like to grow other channels for you. So yeah, thank you very much, Angela. I appreciate you doing that for Create and Relate. So yeah. And you so need to go into the range, because they do so much diamond paintings in there. You've got to go in there if you've got one. Whereabouts are you from, in the UK? Because if you've got one close to you, failing that, you could always order it and click and collect. I can see I've missed a few comments, so I'll just get to the end of this and then go up and sort that out. Okay. So there we go. So this looks like the top of the tree just forming now. So we'll branch that down. It's very black, isn't it? Like, could there not be a little bit more colour? There we go. Look, create and relate. You've got 3 new subs tonight. Let's try and get another 10 to her if we can. Right, let's go up to. Good God. Yeah, what a waste of oxygen. Wow. So they annoy me. It's hard enough to do everything on YouTube and deal with. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing, is because obviously, as a creator, I have to spend my time doing this. So the moderators are there to try and keep an eye on the chat, kick out anyone that doesn't have content, disrupts the channel. And as soon as that channel popped up, I knew that that was one of the channels that I blocked. I don't know how they're doing it, because that is blocked. So how are YouTube allowing them to do it? Unless what they're doing is they're using the same thumbnail and they're just creating another account but under that thumbnail. But normally, if you block someone, it shouldn't allow you to use the same name. Does that make sense? So yeah, I don't know. But yes, I do feel like it is hard work, because if like my moderator doesn't see it, I've then got to spring into action and resolve that and try to keep that chat, you know, how it should be. So and plus I have to change like all the banners like this, so I have to go to like this and change all that with the comments. It's hard, yes. So I do agree with you there. Let's go on to there. Okay, so we've got and deal with trolls too. So then, yeah, I've seen that one. And then we've got, I have 2 more calls lined up. Well, why are you taking so long to get them on the channel? We want to see them now. Oh man, like I'm addicted to Temu. I can't stop ordering. Like literally, once you order, you cannot stop ordering. Like literally, so like addicted. Hannah, wow, how do you have the time to upload on all channels? Easy. I have a robot. I do secretly have a twin. Did you know that? We're not identical twins, but we are twin. I have got twin. It was so funny because one day I weren't even in Witham, right? And this boy in Witham is about 30, 48 years of age, 30 to 40s, in his sort of late 30s or 40s. And he looks identical to me. But this isn't the twin that's my twin, if you get me. And she said, oh, hello, you know, Michael, because that's my name, but I like being called Mike. Michael makes me sound old. And it weren't even me. And I was like, but I wasn't even in Witham. And she goes, why didn't you talk to me? Well, it weren't me, that's why. So she's just, and I've done it before, like when I've been in Morrison's. I thought it's been my brother spoke, and he's like, who are you? And I'm like, awkward. So yeah, awfully embarrassing. So yeah, I think we've all done that. I'm just going to check my drills because D, what's that one? Number 1, G. Oh, that one is M7. 5. Okay. Interesting. Right. Right, let's go down to yeah, and we've seen that one. I really want to stay on and chat, but I have to get to Audi before they shut. How long are you on for? I'm on for 700 hours. No, I'm joking. I will be here for another hour and a half because we're doing 3 hours. But thank you very much for coming along. It's always nice to meet new channels, and have a lovely shopping trip in Aldi, which I do believe sell diamond paintings, or is that Lidl? One of them do anyway. But thank you for coming along, and see you soon. I'm struggling managing one. Yeah. And then how do I find your other channels? So the other channels are listed in the video description. They're all listed in the description of each video. Sometimes I do slack a bit, so like if I've uploaded a video, I sometimes put the description in like 2 days later. So it's very time consuming because like with tags, you've then got to sit there typing all the tags out. You know, it's quite boring to do, but yeah, so that's where they are. So yeah, one of which I have a troll on, and I don't know what it is, but they just dislike every single video. Like, why waste the time in watching it if you don't like the video? I just don't get it. But it's probably jealousy. They don't, you know, it's jealousy of what I do, probably. But it's every time I upload, because that channel's been on a hold for a year. So I was getting quite drained of doing videos for that channel. Diamond painting's different, but it's like every single video, dislike, dislike, dislike. The thing is, that's engagement to my channel. So do you see what I mean? So like, if you don't like it, why watch it? It's just hilarious. But yeah, I've got to, you know, you just have to get on with it. You know, there's nothing you can do about it. They'll always dislike it for some reason. But yeah, so I don't know who's doing it, but it's just ridiculous, really, because I put in a lot of effort for what I do on my channel, and you know, it's just a bit a kick in the teeth. But I remain confident that the dislike button will vanish. You know, it will go, and I remain very confident that it will go. So yeah, I'm not going to stop doing what I love doing just because someone else don't like it. Do you see what I mean? So yeah. Hello, we have another button. There wasn't even a button, was it? It was like a tooting of a car, you know? Okay, it's number 3. I feel like we're never going to get to this. See, that's another video for you, create and relate. I know you've gone, but you could do shopping hauls from Aldi. Please be the last line of this. I really would like this to be the last line. Let's just have a look here. So, whoops. Oh, okay, yeah. And then that was your channel name. So, yeah, if you want to, you know, sub to create a channel, and I really appreciate it. And we've got another one here, about 4 months. Wow. So, fairly recently, then. I have subscribed, I have subbed to the channel. Thank you very much, people. I'm always in, what's that saying? Well, you and me both. And Hannah. Hannah's always in the range as well. We just can't stay out the shop. I was telling Jenny earlier, because when I go, sometimes when I do like a click and collect, I will do, you know, click and collect to the store, but I always find that I have to shop as well while picking up the order. Now, the whole point of click and collect is that you go in there to pick your order up that you've already ordered, and I always find that I have to buy at least something, especially if I know there's a big queue there, because the chances are if there's a massive queue, I'm not lining up in that queue. So I'd rather like shop around the shop and then wait for the queue to die down. So yes. Right, that's the next line. So we'll get to 4 more comments. If we've got 4 more to do. I've got to go to Aldi. I'll get back on in a bit if you're still on. No worries at all, Create Really. Have a lovely day. It would be nice if the thumbs down button does. Let's start again. It would be nice if the thumbs down button goes. I agree with you. The thing is that it does upset, you know, it frustrates every creator, because the thing is that the people that dislike, they don't understand that we put a lot of effort in it, and it still puzzles me to this day. Like, if you don't like the channel, unsubscribe. You don't have to stay on the channel, you know. So clearly, if you don't like what I do on my channel, then why would you sit there watching it? That is a question which I don't think I'll ever know the answer to. But obviously, this person who keeps doing it, the thing about YouTube is it don't tell you who it is, but they keep doing it like every single video, and it just makes me think, well, you must be jealous of what I do. It's obviously jealousy, because, you know, why would you dislike it? But yeah, I remain confident that it will go. You know, it will go. I have actually thought about doing TikTok videos, because on there you don't get the dislike button. You get the like, you get the comments, and you can actually like lock off comments. And I've actually got a TikTok diamond painting channel on there, but they're all private at the moment because I don't really have I've not really decided if I want to like air them on TikTok or air them on YouTube. So yeah, you just have to. I mean, obviously YouTube are not going to get rid of it because it's one of the key things that helps the algorithm. But why does a channel need to have an algorithm? Do you see what I mean? So yeah, it will go eventually, because if you know what's it called? Algorithm. What was I going to say after that? Algorithm. I can't remember what. Something about an algorithm. Oh man, it's gone. Right. It might come back to me. I don't know. How do you see how many dislikes you have? So I think we can do it on this channel. So let me just swap my channels over and I'll show you how to do it. So yeah, so let me just swap it and I'll show it. So basically what you need to do is we're going to swap channels now. And, you can ask me a question. If I know the answer, I'll help you out. It's not a problem. But obviously, if I don't know the answer, I can't tell you the answer. And therefore, I can't help. But yeah, I'll show you now. I'll have to share screen it for you. So let's show you how to do it. It's normally in YouTube Studio, but it's one of the reasons why I lock off, because with YouTube, there was the option of where you've got the thumbs up and the thumbs down. There was an option where you could actually take that feature off. And now they've done it. No, hang on a minute. They did an update on it so that you could have like your sub count underneath it. They've took that feature away now, so you have to show it. And one of the reasons why I dislike, oh my god. One of the reasons why I take off because on your channel you've got the thumbs up, the thumbs down, right? But one of the reasons why I take off the option, because you can select that to view and it shows you how many likes and dislikes. But one of the reasons why I take that off is because I don't want to go onto my channel and keep seeing loads of dislikes. So I just lock it off because it just irritates me, because I put in so much effort into my channel, and to see that, it's heartbreaking, because you feel like you're doing a crap job. So I just turn it off and then I don't have to see it, Sometimes if I'm editing a video, I accidentally see it, and then it just like, you just have to move on, bite your tongue on it, move on. There's nothing you can do. But once you've got a troll, they just get enjoyment out of just disliking all the time. It is what it is. Right, let's show you how you do it. So just got to click a few more buttons and I'll be there. So I'll be showing you in a minute. Manage videos. So you need to click on manage videos. What is a PF1277? What survey crap? Thank you. I don't do surveys unless they're, you get paid for doing it. So public first. What the hell that is? We were welcome to. Oh, that's just some survey crap. And one of the things I would like is YouTube to tell you who is doing it. That's one thing that creators never really know, because they won't tell you that. It's loading, Hannah. Just bear with. It's loading, Hannah. Just bear with. I'm an answer phone. Right. So, for example, let's go to. I'm going to have to share screen this. Actually, what we can do, I'll take you back to the start, because I'll show you how to do it. But it's taking forever. But once it sorts itself, every time I get the pen and I go like that, the screen loads. So let's take that banner off so you can see. So let's take that off there. Tessa, can I ask you a question? Have you fed Sammy its pill because 8 o'clock's gone? I don't know if you needed to remember that. So, for example, well, I'm going to have to go around the other way because this page is just not loading. So let me go to your channel. Sorry, that's me like I normally go like that and then like click on my knuckles. Like, shouldn't really do that really because I get arthritis. So right, let's go to share screen. So we're here now, Hannah. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to present, share screen. So we don't want Facebook, we want scatter models with Mike. So for example, this is the screen, right? Oh my god, property check. Come on. So slow. Right, so this is my building channel, right? So the first thing I do is I will go to manage videos. Yeah. And it's loading and loading. Here, no, you never know. Okay, so sorry, I can see the new screen, but you can't at the moment. I can see it on that monitor. Come on. Come on. Is it on the screen yet? Oh, God almighty. I don't know why it's so slow. Like, it's just taking ages. Maybe if I click the button, Mike. For fuck's sake. But still, it should be loading it. So I don't know why it's not doing it, but maybe if I should I stop sharing and then reshare it? I don't know. It's just stuck. I'm literally like on the next page. Ah, here we go. No. Oh, there we go. Come on. Right, I wonder if it's because this seems to have opened up a new tab. So I think it's because I need to present a new screen. So just bear with. Let me just try that again. Share screen. So you click on manage videos and then, yeah, that's why it's a different screen. So then you click on channel content, right? Yeah. So you see, I've got my videos listed here, yeah? So all the way down here are all my videos, yeah? Now, the way to find out a dislike, for example, if I was to put Brian Nissan on, Tessa, do me a favour, lovey. Send me Brian Nissan this video here. So we want this video here, which is number 3. Can you open that page up for me? Because I don't think I can do it on this. Well, actually, I could share screen it. So let's pause that. Just like opening up various different pages now. It's really irritating. Because we're on that screen now. So what's on that? Oh gosh. It's sharing something else now. What's going on here? Oh yeah, so let's back that key out. So we'll take this out here. Now, if I was to go to that part here, so we'll show you this screen first. All I have to do is go all the way over to this side, if I can get it over there. You see where it says likes, right? Now, if I go down here, straight away, you see where this bar is? I can tell, before even going on there, I can tell straight away that that bar there has got a dislike, right? Now, this troll, whoever it is, has done it on every single video. So you see there's another one there, another one there, another one there. They get a kick out of just disliking all my videos. Every single video, there's one there, there's one there. You know, it's just constant dislikes. Like this video up here, which was this Snoopy one, I did that like 2 days ago, and look, boom, dislike. So that's how you check. But what I do is I'm the only one that can see how many dislikes, so I make it harder for them. So for example, here you can see I got 7 likes for that video there, 2 dislikes. So what I then do is if I stop share screening that, to make it even harder, because they won't know this, you see, only I know that. So for example, if I go to, it's going really slow, so you'll have to bear with here. So for example, if I go to this, oh my God, StreamYard's looking at the wrong bloody place. So for example, if I go to this screen here now, so Brian Nissan, I can lock that off, which makes it incredibly difficult for them to see how many dislikes I've got, how many likes I've got. So you see here, is it share screening? Yeah, so you see here, come on. Really slow. Oh, I've had enough now. But you see here, where it's got analytics and then it's got edit video, I can lock that off. So that troll, whoever's doing it, can't see how many likes I've got. They can't see how many dislikes I've got. Only I see that information. And what I can say is, whoever that troll is doing it, they're always outnumbered because I always get more likes than I do dislikes. So yeah, that's how you do it. Basically, you just lock it off. So another thing that I can show you is if we let's go to present screen. I don't normally do share screens because it's not something that we normally do, but it's just so much clicking involved to do it. But what you can do as well, so for example on here, you can lock this off because as a creator, I don't want to see people just constantly disliking my video, so I lock it off because then my brain is like, well, I can't see that. So the only way I'll see it is if I physically go into the video, and I don't normally do that once I've aired it. But what you can do is, for example, click on this one, Brian Nissan 3. This is my building channel, so I do like builds on there. You can go on to down here, if we go right down to the bottom of the page. So if I go right the way down here, then click show more, and go right the way down, right the way down, right the way down. But now I've said that, I'll probably get 7 dislikes. But I say that because I know in my head that they'll dislike it anyway. So I don't normally plant seeds in people's heads, but I know for a fact now that I've said that they'll go and do it because that's what they're like. They just get a kick out of just upsetting people. But as you can see down here, you see where it says show how many viewers like this video. I can click that on, and if I click that on, it will show how many thumbs up, how many thumbs down on like the video section where I just showed you with the thumbs. If I click it off, that troll, whoever's doing it, I don't know who's doing it because it doesn't tell me. They can't see how many likes or dislikes I've got. So that's just an example that, and it is laughable because I get more likes all the time. So yes, I hope that's helped you out. Let's just stop share screening that and then we can take that off. And back to there. Oh, I don't know about that. Let's just get to a few more comments here. It would be nice if thumbs up, down goes off. And it's the thing is as well, it's like if someone unsubscribes from you, you don't lose them, they lose you because they've subscribed to you. So if they unsubscribe, they're losing you. You're not losing them because they've unsubscribed, so they're losing you. Does that make sense? So that's another thing. That's like another way to look at it. How do you see how many? Yeah, we've done that. They should show names for Pressler. Well, the thing is, they're always listening. YouTube will always listen, but I believe you and me, a lot, like millions of people have told YouTube that they don't want the dislike button there, but they won't do it. And the great thing about TikTok is there's only a like button. So, you know, you don't have to have that worry about the dislike. But what I would say is, if like you dislike it, just tell me why you've disliked it. Because as a creator, I don't know what it is that you don't like. So how am I can't change anything, unless you tell me what it is that you don't like in the video. Perhaps it's the sound, or just give me tips and I can look at developing that. So that's that. Yeah. And he had them. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, no worries. And Hannah, thank you, that's very helpful. We'll look at this. Yeah, so as I say, I always turn it off, because as a creator, I don't want to see people disliking. Like, it's not nice when people dislike it. But I just lock it off, because I play them back at their own game. Because if I lock that feature off, they can't see how many likes or dislikes I've got, and it's always outnumbered. And that's what's the great thing about it, is because the more likes you get, the more it just, in your head, you're like, yes, just ignore it and move on. So yes, I'm sorry if it sounds a bit negative, but you did ask me how you switch it on and off. But yeah, and less stupid, because I used to like hide my sub count as well, and YouTube locked that off, so I have no control out of hiding it or not hiding it. But yeah, so I just don't like keep it on anymore. I click it off. So yes, I don't know about that. You would be a good teacher. You're good at explaining things. Absolutely. I mean, I have 2 jobs, and I've never told anyone this, but my second job is very high up, and it's like a senior role. And I suppose I really get it from there, I suppose. But yeah, so I like to do, get as much money from work as possible. So, because my one at the retail place, that's only part-time, so I get Friday, Saturday, Sundays off. So I needed like an extra job just to get some more wages in and stuff. So well, I don't think we're going to get to this green, because we're now coming up to 2 hours, so we've only got an hour left. I would do it longer, but the news is on. Oh my God, no! Yeah, the news is on in like 30 minutes. Oh no! Right, you know what? I'm going to be really naughty here. I'm dragging this till midnight. Fuck it. Why not? And that's the other thing as well. I do swear on my channel. So people have said like you can't swear, but I've not seen any legislation about that. So if swearing is not for you, then this is not the channel for you. So yeah, do you know what? I can hear the news in the background. So why not? Is that okay with you, Tessa? Or should we end it early? What do you think I should do? And we've got another one from the lovely Hannah here. You would be a good... No, we've seen that one, sorry. Oh my God. Seeing as it's the 31st of January, why don't we just drag it on until like, midnight? Why not? Fuck it. Well, it's been 2 hours and the phone's not overheated, so I think I can. But then I'm thinking, do I sit down and eat my Belvita? You wanna see her? Does anyone get these? They're like just so nice. They're actually doing these for £1. I do actually try to be healthy, and I did get bananas, but I'm really sorry I've tried to get back in the biscuits. The Belvita, milk and honey, super cool. They are so nice. Go insane out of your mind. You've gotta see her. Debbie Harry sings that. I love that song. Go insane. La 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 la. That's fine for me. Well, I was just checking because obviously I need at least 2 moderators in the chat. So if Hannah has to go for any reason, I've got a backup moderator. Do you see what I mean? Because I need at least 1 moderator on the chat at all times, just in case, for example, we had that issue with City. You know, that person can deal with that while I'm laying drills down. So, but yeah, thank you for the very nice compliment, Hannah, about I would be a good teacher. I appreciate that. It's nice to know that I'm good at things. We're still a bit full, I'm afraid, so we can't do any rolly wheel job at the moment. Oh dear. I just know that I'm going to go into like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's not like I have to get up early. So, or what we could do is once it gets to midnight, just quickly change over the canvases and work on the swans till like 3 o'clock in the morning. That's actually a good. But then again, stage 1 is pre-recorded, so that's tempting. Maybe we could. What do you think, Tessa? Like, should I do that? I don't know. Me and Tessa are night owls. Like, we stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, on my days off, like, I'm always like video calling her and we have a chat about Sammy and, you know, see how the cats are doing. So, yes. It's really weird though, because before I knew her, she never used to like comment. She never would do FaceTime. And then one day I convinced her to do FaceTime and I was like, just try it. You know, if you don't like it, you can hang up. And, you know, and we were just like, she's so used to it now. So, yeah. We are gonna see her. I've got that song in my head now. Hannah was having Lilo and Stitch earlier in her head, and I can't get that Maria out of my head now. Did you know, everyone, I'm dying. I'm getting too old now. I'm 32. I've got grey hair. I haven't really, like, I'm being serious. Like, I actually don't have grey hair. It's actually like a brownie blonde, but you know, it's it's just a saying, isn't it? Is Angela still here? That's Angela McCabe. You know, I've been doing this for like 2 hours, and I'm not even getting bored of it yet. It's just very, very addictive. Everybody's got a coke and crumble. It's going in the open. Would you like a bit of custard, a bit of cream? I'll be off on my bike, What's that in reference to? It'd be fun to do what? Like, what, going to like the... Well, you see, the thing is, we've got a problem here because... The problem is, we've got a problem here, is because... Let me come on the other screen. Obviously, you've seen the... have you still got sound, Tessa? Just let me know before we carry on. I'll carry on anyway, but... yeah, you've seen the Crumble song. That's brilliant, isn't it? What I was thinking is like going live after midnight, because the Tiger the Tiger thing would officially finish. But then we could go like dive into this to like 6 in the morning. Problem being is that I've already done this stage here, so I don't know how that would work, because you'd see like stage 2 before stage 1. So that is an option. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so still got sound lovely. Thank you very much, lovely. Okay, so let's have a look, and we'll see there. So the last one was "It'll Be Fun." Is the Crumble song of that person from BGT? Well, it's just a classic, isn't it? And I think she does one now called. There was a Crumble song, but something about space. So, and then still got sound, lovely. So yeah, let's show you on this camera because this might be better. But you see that my problem is that we've already done stage 1. So how can we live stream it if we've already done stage 1? Unless we just say that we went live and then the next day we just have to pretend it was stage 1. But I'm tempted to do that. Could you imagine like midnight till 6 in the morning? I'll probably get it finished. But I've got to be careful on my stream limit because like I've had like 5 hours if you count last week's or the week before, because last week's was cancelled. So yeah. Everybody's got to cooking something. I'm going in the oven. In fact, I've got one in the oven. Would you like some bit of custard? Oh my god, did you see the guy? Like, I'm not even joking. You know that guy that went on to it was like an octopus, and he goes on the stage, and everyone in it was just in like disbelief because what he did was he went on the stage with this octopus and just like squeaked all the legs, and it was making a squeaky noise. Like, oh my god, that was boring. And that is certainly not talent. Still got sound yet. What about if you post the stage 1 at 12 a.m. and then do the that's tempting. So do stage, what's that say? What about if you post the stage 1 at 12 a.m. and then do live? What? Yeah, but if I do that, I'd have to like air it at 12 and then go live from 1. So what, till like 6 in the morning? That means I'll be sleeping all day tomorrow. Oh, do you know what? That is tempting. Yes. Because what I could do is I could actually have film this up till midnight. And then what I could do is have a coffee, 12 till 1, and then start it off from 2 and go right the way through till 6 in the morning. But the question is, Tessa, will you be here till 6 in the morning? Because the latest you've been up is 4 o'clock. So that's another thing, is like I would need a moderator on. See, it's many factors when you go live. So, yeah. Because originally part 1 was supposed to go up. Part 1 was supposed to go up on 12 o'clock, I think it was. No, 10 o'clock. It was supposed to go up at 10 o'clock. So, yeah. Okay. So, beautiful so tea, a chew with jam and bread. It will lead us back to the door, dear, female dear, where you drop of golden sun. Me and me, my God, yourself. Oh my God. Far a long way to come, then you know the notes to sing. You can sing most anything. See, I get an idea, it pops in my head, and then I just have to do it. That was a ukulele I built. It's so out of tune, like it so needs tuning. Oh my god, can't believe I just done that. I've just embarrassed myself in all of my YouTube viewers. I actually play. I can play EastEnders on the piano. I can play drums. I play clarinet. Play the violin, and I also play guitar. So if you want a song, give me a call. I'll, can do a quote, and I'll be there for your party. When you know the notes to sing, you get goodbye, farewell, a to sing goodbye, relieve and heave a sigh and say goodbye, goodbye. Oh my days. Whoops. Tessa, what is the situation with the cats? Because you're going to have to get the cats up to the bed before I switch the channel over. So, yeah. What do we do? The question is, we ask you in what we do. Oh dear. Try being 61. Right, what's that say? So, hang on a minute. So, what about, yeah, okay. The latest I can stay up to is 3 a.m. Why don't you go live from 1 a.m. to 3:30 a.m.? That's an option. Yeah, we can do that. Not a problem. And then try being 61. I don't really want to be 61. Like, Angela, can you see the problem is here is that already I'm 32. I have to wear glasses. That's not good. Like 32, like I'm still like what young in my age, and I've already got glasses. Like that's not good. I've had 4 extractions, and like literally, like that's not good either because like I'm losing all my teeth. Like I'm going grey. My hair is physically not blonde anymore. It's like browny, mousy colour. So I'm getting too old. You see. So yeah. Oh dear. Right, me and Tessa are booked on till 3 in the morning now. Do you remember when me, you, and Angela used to do the dog theme? Oh man, we need to bring that back. We actually used to do the dog theme every week, and Angela said that she would take us all for a coffee, but never did. And then all of a sudden, all 3 of us just stopped doing the Dalmatian. What was the reason for that? That was before we even did like themes and stuff. I can feel another coffee coming on. Oh my god, someone's having a fight on the TV. What in the world? To be fair with the news, they probably just repeat the same shit because that's what they do every night. Every night, bloody Gaza. Like, who cares about Gaza? Because I certainly don't. It's not part of the UK, so why do they have to keep airing it? It's so boring. It's like they have nothing, like no other news to broadcast about. I told my manager today I'm not going to Cuckfield. Yeah, and they were fine about it, but yeah. Seriously, Cuckfield. Where is this bloody Flooge? When you know the notes to sing. See, we're getting a bit more colour now, which is nice. Dan Paintings with TM says, I think we just start to get busy. Yeah, probably. Because I need to finish that off as well. So, oh bother. You know, I am so can't believe we are finally going to be doing the Swans tomorrow. Well, with Tessa, I think you should dig out a diamond painting, Valentine's Day one, and I think you should come on the live show with me and paint along. Angela, you could do that. You're a night owl. You always stay up. It's up to you. But me and Tessa are going to be up, so the options there. I can always add you on the stream. I'd love to go on a live stream with Hannah. I think that would be quite cool. But we both go to the range, and then this one goes, I got this, and then the other one shows it, but what they've got, but on the same show. That would be quite cool to do. I'll tell you something, if we do live till 3:30 in the morning, that does mean a lot of the drills would be put on. So, it would really sort of shift room in the trays. We've not done hardly of this wheel. I've done 2 goes on it. There. Mousy hair. Let's change the bundle. Did you know, apparently, the hippo, I got this off a packet of biscuits that I got. Apparently, it's the second largest animal, but when you Google it, it's not actually the hippo. So they've printed that wrong on the packet biscuits. So, yes. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wheel. I'm going to put this one back on. It's unreal. Where's the bloody one? Fuck's sake. Where the fucking hell is it gone? It fell off and now everything's gone. Oh, no. Why? I've lost my multi-painting tester. Oh well, the wheel's going to have to go back on because it's fell on the floor and I think it's gone under the washing machine and I'm not dragging that out. That's yeah. We've done so much green and dark colours. It really would be nice to get some fresh liquor paint in this, Tessa, I don't think you'd be allowed to do filming at 3 o'clock in the morning. Would you actually do that? It's just unbelievable. So are these supposed to be like little cherries? Because there's now flicks of this in there. So, which it's supposed to replicate like a leaf falling or something. Now, as I said, I'm not promising anything with the live, but I'll make a decision. If I don't go live, then I'm not going live. But I do need to have a coffee break because I want the Belvita. Oh, it sounds like Benidorm. I'm very lazy retired granny is because I haven't seen her on the live stream for quite some time. Alright, let's just do a bit of an Ujimafluge. Oopsie. I need an Ujimafluge. Why even use an Ujimafluge, right? Someone Google it. Oh my days, like. Sorry, I'm just trying to. What is a Uji? Oh my god, no. The news. Jane Hill's on. I'm really sorry about this, but I'm going to have to watch the news because I want to know if any more people have been recovered from things. So where is it? Tom's way. Come on, where is it today? Oh God Almighty! Right, just bear with, bear with. Oh, don't do that, please. Right, I'm just going to watch the news and I'll be back because I need to watch it. So I'll be back very soon. Thank you for watching. For you grab any beverages or snacks or cold food and join us at 10:15 for the next instalment of the last in the series of Tamron. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Please ensure that you remain seated as the show will begin shortly. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Diamond Paintings with Mike. It's fucking freezing. There we go. So let's get. Make sure you've got your cup of tea because we're about to go up to 3 o'clock in the morning. This show will be finishing around 11:50, and then there will be a Sunday morning Love You introduction. And yeah, so I've had a look at the footage for Sunday morning Love You. Unfortunately, it does look as if that's going to have to be. What we're going to have to do is that's going to have to be Sunday, so we'll flip it. So part 2 will be at midnight, and then part 1 will be on Sunday because it's obviously Sunday morning Love You. So, how is everyone doing? If you've got your condiments, not condiments, sorry, your cup of tea, slice of cake, you know. But yeah, they didn't really say much about the news helicopter plane crash thing, so it's a waste of time really, but there you go. So we're just gonna continue with this. We have a column. I need to go now, but it's great stream, thank you, no worries. And I just found out Pancake Tuesday's 4th of March. What? Why have they done it in March? That don't make sense. What the hell? That's interesting, isn't it? Wow. I've decided what I'm going to do, Tessa, is I'm going to cancel the 3 o'clock the live stream because it's just not, it's going to be like back to fun otherwise. So we will finish this off at midnight and call that a session. But obviously what we could do is tomorrow go live again in the evening maybe, I don't know. No, it's Saturday, isn't it? I keep thinking it's fucking Sunday. Sake. Oops. So Tessa, are you going to come on the show paint along with me. Because everyone else has gone, so it would give me someone to talk to while I'm filming. Let's go now. It's going to get me the stream. Thank you very much, Hannah. Ask Alexa, she said it was 4th of March. Oh, I understand. I stopped diamond paint now. My phone charging. Okay, no problem. Right. Yeah, so that's a nice thing. Yeah, they didn't really say much about this plane crash, but they have been saying that apparently there is, I've just seen on Facebook something to do with vaccinations. They're now saying that apparently there's a warning been issued, something to do with there's a vaccine rolled out to millions, could cause neurological illness. So, more crap. I'm sure it's just it's like we can't eat nothing, isn't it? This is bad for you, that's bad for you, this don't work, that don't work. You know, scaremongering, I suppose. Oh, thank you very much. Yes. Snowy and Sam say hi. Well, where's Smudge then? Smudgy cakes. Little Smudgy. Could you like show? You could like come up the show and then just show us your pets. She's upstairs. Oh right, are you downstairs with your mum then? I thought you normally go to bed now. Sit in your room up now. Yes. I need to make some of this. Oh. Well, there is one thing that I will be doing tonight. That is dekissing all of these trays. Because I'm probably not going to work on this anymore until next year now. So, yeah. Oh no! I've just forgot to take the washing out the washing machine. Oh crap! Well, I'm just gonna have to do that because. Oh man! Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, sorry about that. I had to sort something out because it was in the it's stuck in the machine in it. So I have to take it out this the machine because otherwise it get like to be washed again, you know, because it's all wet. I had to take it out of the machine, you know. So yeah. I've just been saying on the news that this they've been saying on the news that apparently this whale got stuck and they've had to like free him from this net thing. It's not very nice, but they thought it would just be a quick, you know, cut through the net and done, but he was tangled up all around. Poor thing. Right, where's the H gone? Oh, mamma mia. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, you just had to do that in it. It's hard to do this for. Oh, hello, we've got a comment. And it is. I'm with my. I thought that said I'm with. I thought that said I'm with my wife. I'm with my mum, and she got. Oh bollocks! Yes, Mrs. Brown Boys. Oh man, I forgot that was on today. Oh well, that's another thing I've got to catch up on. Aren't them astronauts that are stuck up in space supposed to be coming down like some point in February? Yeah, so I've decided that I've got to end this about 145 so because then that gives me time to watch some Evangelist channel. So I'll still stay up, but I just looking at the footage, I can't really air issue 2 before 1. It's not going to make any sense. So, but it means the next live will be the next live will be Wednesday. The Swans. Oh dear. You wouldn't want to get in the way of a swan, believe you and me. Because a swan, oh my days, they will, yeah, they're very, very fierce. Angela, we've got a problem now, right? They're now saying, I'm sorry, but this is hilarious. They're now saying that apparently, I don't believe it's true, but they're saying apparently that even someone's put here a laughing emoji, but they've put here that apparently warning issued after vaccine rolled out to millions. Even someone's laughing there. So neurological illness apparently. So watch out for this vaccine. What's that? The COVID vaccine or 2 degrees tonight? Ooh. So yeah, we've got another vaccine, Angela. We need to be protected apparently. So It's all a load of nonsense, isn't it? It's all a load of shit. Everything to like scare people into these poxy illnesses. I mean, a few months ago it was something to do with mpox and monkey illness, which mpox comes from monkeys, and now it's something to do with bloody neurological vaccines. Everything is just a load of shit. Number 5, here's Johnny Baby. Johnny 5. I made my CD yet. I really want a CD. I'd literally pay for someone to make it for me. Like, I'm that desperate for my own CD. It's like Susan Ball. Like, she created one. Well, she went on Britain's Got Talent, and then she just won. I don't think she won, but Simon got her like a music contract, and look at her now. She's probably making millions on that. So, no. Oh, dear me. Yeah, that's that one here. Okay. Haven't got no room yet for this foliage. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a bit of a change here. It's ridiculous. I'm going to get a jiffy bag. Not a jiffy bag, one of them. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Oh, this for now. This is what you should get, Angela. If you get any junk mail, just get one of them. Return to sender. Please remove address from your database. Thank you. Every time I get junk through the mail, I'll just post that and I'll get back in the post. See how they like wasting postage. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it in here. Hello, Ding Dong. See new name in the chat. Oh, right. Diamond Painting Newton. Hello, Diamond Painting Newton. How are you today? What was I doing? I'm going to put this into here. So number 6. I'll put a few in because then we can get that wheel done. I need like a little stopper for that because it doesn't actually come with a stopper. So, see, that's the great thing about going live. You're all, because it's live, new people are finding your channel, you see. It's good. Well, that was an epic fail. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, good evening, first time I'm here. Diamond Painting U-Turn. Right, Tesla, can you get their channel? I would like to subscribe to that. So I'll give you a sub. And Angela McCabe, well, I'm not surprised. I won't have any more. I have head injury after last summer. It's not coming near me. It felt like a hand crushing me. I was pretty worried. I don't like crowds. I kept alive for someone. Yeah, that's me. You kept alive for me because you love me deep down. you. The thing is with Angela is that she's always buying new gifts. And she's just very, very. She appreciates her friends and stuff. Do you know, people were actually saying they thought they had COVID before it even came out. Right, let's. I'm just going to give you a sub. Diamond Paint Utian. Hope I pronounced that correct. I will give you a sub. No, you sent it on the wrong line. Right, the banner's gone off. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll put that back on. Put that there. It's not. It's back on now, Tessa. So Right. Oops. There is actually a few channels that I want to sign up to their membership platform thing, so I do want to check that out. What does that message come up? Okay. So Diamond Painting UTN, or Uton, this is the painting that I'm doing. It's like of this fabulous. It's basically, oh my god, it's basically like two tigers. So you see the two tigers here, yeah, and it's quite a big one actually. So yeah, I'm actually stopping this series at midnight because I only do this during January. So yeah. You wait, Angela, there'll be something else coming out tomorrow. You can't take this because this is wrong for you. It's just ridiculous. I think the latest was honey roast ham. I think the latest was honey roast ham. You can't eat ham because it causes the C word, apparently. You know, so much rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Can't eat this. If you couldn't eat it, why would they put it in the supermarket? Do you see what I mean? Like, you know, it's just absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, create and relate. I'm back. See, I'm still here. I'm still here. I did take a break in between. How did you get on at the shops? Did you buy anything nice? Nice to see that you managed to get to the shop in time. Right, let's try this wheel again. Oh dear. No. Guess what they had in Aldi? It's a diamond painting, is it? It is, isn't it? I bet it is. Not really getting on with this wheel very much. Oops. Well, I think I just need to get a bit more used to it. Oh god. It's a waste of time putting them in this thing, isn't it? Oh, Graham Norton show. That's your favourite, Angela. I'm sure you said you watched that. It's just coming on. My dad likes that. I don't really watch it though. Only if there's nothing else on. It's funny when people sit on the seat and he presses the lever and they go like down the back of the chair or somewhere they go. Right. Right, that's a new. It's not over yet. Why is he saying it's over? We've got another 2 hours. Oh my god! See, I told you, didn't I? Told you. They sell them in there. I've personally not picked one up, although Pauline did say that they do sell them in there. That is really, really good. Well done. Oops. You should also try Art Dot because their canvases are beautiful. Like, I'll show you one that I've got here. Okay, so this is one that I've got that I'm working on for May, and this is the Rainbow Rose. But It's called Art Dot, and it comes with a frilly bit at the edge. But their canvas is like a felt on the back. It's really, really gorgeous. And they give you like a. They always come with like washi tape, so you should so get that. So okay, we'll have to go there. I don't think we have an Aldi over here. I think our one's Lidl, so yeah, we might have to go to Aldi. I mean, Pauline's asked me to go for quite some time, but it's the trouble is with Witham is it's quite a way out. It's right over the other side of town, and I think we can get a bus there, but like, you really want to pay out bus fare. So, what's the plan of action? Like, are you going to start painting that sunflower now, or because some paintings I get, I just like have to dive into it. Like, I'm seriously going to cut that flap off in a minute. It's getting on my nerves. Right, let's just sunflower one. Oh, tiger. Oh wow. Oh man, you're gonna have to upload that so I can see that. I'm just gonna give you diamond painting you tan. I'm just gonna give you sub. And again, if anyone wants to sub to diamond painting you tan, then you can. Can you put the link in the chat so people can sub to it, Tessa? Right, let's give this another bash on the wheel. I think you secretly went to get. Hang on a minute. Diamond painting you tan. Yo Tian, I can't pronounce that. I do apologise. Let me just. You should have got a notification now. I'll watch you later on. Create and relay. I think you secretly got Tiger because you saw me working on one and you really wanted one. Isn't it a coincidence that they just had a tiger at the same point as me doing a tiger? That's so cool. Right, let's try this wheel again because I'm not getting on. I think what the issue is I'm going like that, whereas I think you're supposed to like roll it on like this. So if I was to roll, yeah, that works better. Look. So that's what it is. Don't dab it, just roll it as you're doing it. And then I think what you do, wherever the starting point is, you must go like that, and then it rolls it on like that. Although mine just slipped up the curb here. Yeah, so I'm getting used to it slowly, but maybe that's what it is. Oops. Oh, here we go again. Sorry about that. My moderator just told me that the sound went, so I'm going to have to do it all over again. So this is one that I think I got from Temu. And as I was saying before the microphone went off, this is really lovely and clear. The print is perfect because you've got, like the cloud, and then it's sort of like the sun, that lovely array of this glorious bed of sunflowers. It is really, really clear. I cannot tell you how happy I am with this, and it is one that it was shoved to the back of the queue. It's quite an oldish one. I've had it for a fair few years, and it's just one that I've put in the file and forgot about. So but yeah, that came from Temu. Tessa, if you can find that on Temu, can you put it in the chat, and then people might be able to get it. But I've actually got one that has a ladybird bug in it. So does it look like that? Okay, so file. This is what you need to open the file. I don't even know if I've actually done an unboxing of that. I've got a ladybird in here. There was one with a quite a cute one. Yeah, I don't think that's in stock. That one, I've got this one as well. That's quite an old one. Wanted to do it on this theme, but unfortunately, with just this is the thing. I put them in the files, and then I forget that the files are there, and they get forgot about. So, yeah. Just pop that there. But what I'll do is I'll do a bit of whip and chat, and then if I can find the ladybird bug one, I'll show you. Oh, there we go. Right, let's get to. If you're referring to Aldi, unfortunately, that's a UK thing. I'm in the Netherlands. Go to look what they have. Oh, have you got Aldi there then? Because I think Aldi is just UK. I've too many things lined up and nearly edited. I have lots of going on. Multitasking, I sub to the channel. But it'd probably be on a live, as I don't want to edit diamond painting. Oh, okay. And then it's a very colourful single tiger, more of a face shot. So probably like a partial. And then we've got sounds gone. Yeah, I forgot to take the microphone off. Not as nice as the ones you've got there, but only oh my god, seriously, if you saw the amount I've got in this file, like I've got stacks of them. Shall I show you something? Like you're literally gonna like be so shocked. Let me just back this up. So you let's just pop that there. Oh my god, the wrong screen's here. But you said you've got loads stacked up. That is all I've got waiting to be done. And you can get these files on Amazon or wherever, but that's probably like these hold 30, but I back to back them. So there's probably 60 and 60. These are all waiting to be done. So yeah. But you can also go to the range. I don't know if you've got this create and relate. You so need to get these. Look at these glorious diamond painting bags. Let's put it on that screen because it'll be better. But this is a dog diamond painting like tote bag. So you see, you see in here, it's like an actual diamond painting bag. It's so cool. Like, you get them from the range. Yeah, I told you I've got a lot. It's finding the time. This is the thing I like. I put them in the file, but then I forget that they're in there. And like, I get questions all the time. Like, people ask me, "What are you going to do with all these?" And I'm like, I don't actually think about that. I just paint them and then just shove them wherever. But yeah, I've got quite a lot. What I'll do is I'll do like let's do a bit more painting, and then I'll show you like what I've got in each of the. So I think I've got some finished in there, but I'll show you what I've got in the files waiting to be done. Like, because I can do an unboxing, you will see that unboxing, but you probably won't see the actual whip and chat for like 2-3 years later down the line, because I work on a theme. So tomorrow is the start of Valentine's. So you get like swans and all sorts, and then May's normally flowers. April is all about chocolate, and oh my god, I have got a really good one for Easter. They're actually like little M&Ms people, you know, the chocolate M&Ms. Like, oh my days, it's so good. But yeah, I've got stacks and stacks. Because the thing is, you can't stop buying, so you keep ordering and ordering and ordering, and then you're left with hundreds and hundreds to do. And I've even tried the no buy challenge, where you like do like a whole month of no buying, and I think I lasted about a week and just couldn't resist ordering. So, yes. So we'll get to the end of this and then catch up with a few more comments. But yeah, I've just got so much to do. Like, some paintings come in and I just start them there and then because I'm itching to get into it. And then other paintings, I just, like, you've got to be in the mood for it. Do you get me? Okay, so let's have a look here. So, all right, so let's have a look. So, but it will probably be on the live. Yeah, I've seen that one. And face shot, yeah. Sound's gone. It shouldn't be gone now. It should be okay. Not as nice as the ones you've got there, but only £2.99, so bargain. Well, I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I have also got this. This came from the range. It's actually, this is what I'm working on at the moment. Let's get that comment out of the way so you can see. This is a mandala notebook, so you can see it's really lovely pastel vibes. I've done up to here at the moment, and you get a nice big thick pad, so you can put like all your notes in there, shopping lists. But Tessa has got the. See if I can find it quickly on here. Tessa's got. I bought this one for Tessa. She's got the matching one, which is the Little Mermaid notebook, which I was going to get, but it just looked too babyish for me. But yeah, there's just so much stuff. All right, let's try and sort this wheel out. I think what I'm going to do, because this is irritating me now, I'm going to cut this off. And what I can do is, if I don't drill that, I can stick it there like that. So let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, the key to this wheel is to roll it as you pick it up. Unfortunately, mine's gone all over the place, so let's try that again. So you want to get it in a nice straight line. And then the idea is I think you're supposed to like go like that. Oh, crumbs, my battery's gonna die. Seriously, like the amount of things you have to plug in on this thing. Laptop's running low now. Oh, don't you dare die. Right, so I'm just going to single place for the minute because I need a bit more practice on this wheel. I seriously think the range needs to go to America because you would love it in America. That shop is fantastic. It's just a shop that seems to have everything. Like you can go to a shop, like perhaps you need a new cup and it's there. You know, it's nice to have a shop that has anything and everything. I'm actually debating whether I should work on this, get it finished, or just roll it over to next year. I'm not sure, people. Whoops. Come on. But yeah, there's so much stuff coming in and not enough time to do them all, I'm afraid. But yeah, what's the time now? So about 11:30, we will show you what's in the file. And I'll show you all the different ones I've got. That's still waiting to be done. Yeah. And then what I do is I tend to do a row. For any new people, I do a row and then I'll get to the comments. If you've left a comment, just remember that I'm not ignoring you. I like to do a row and then get to the comments. So what's going on here? I'm going to have to put that off. That's getting in the way. Yeah, there we go. That's clearance now. Lovely. Ah, Pauline Jill, I've been waiting for you. I also picked up an art can. Sorry, an art cart. Another bargain. What's an art cart? Another bargain at £12.99, very similar to the ones in IKEA. Right. Yeah, hello from Pauline. How's it going, Pauline? Have you had all the chocolates yet? Hello, Pauline from Angela. And we've got hi, Pauline. And we've got, I'm just looking for the Temu one. Yep. I don't think it came from anywhere else. I think it was literally Temu. I don't recall ordering it through any, because I do a lot of orders with like Fancels in the previous years. I don't really shop with Fancels anymore because the shipping is ridiculous. It's like $6.99, whereas like Temu do it free. So if companies offering free postage, you've got to go to that company. Like the amount of paintings I've seen on Fancels that were on Temu, like you might as well just stay with Temu. Wow, that's a lot of paintings made. Well, there is a mixture. I think there's some done and some are not done. So I'll show you them in a bit. Thanks to Time Paints again for putting my channel link up here. Yeah, absolutely. Over here, we do like to promote channels. So if any new people come in and we can see you've got content, we like to promote that so that other creators can, see and subscribe. My projects take up oh my God, 2 wardrobes and half a garage. Oh my God, you're not one of these people in America that collects loads and loads of DAC projects, are you? Like the amount of pictures I've seen where people have got like rooms full of DAC paintings. Is it okay to ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer, but if you are married, like I'm intrigued as to what your husband would say to all that. Yeah, they do take up quite a lot of room. Like it's like my mum, she'll go like, she started off liking them and then she goes, what are you going to do with all these? And I don't actually know. I really don't. For me, I've not even thought about that. And she was like, why don't you sell some? And I was like, they're not for selling. Like I put hours and hours into like putting all these drills down and you want me to sell it? Like, no way would I sell them. Like I've actually had people email me and say, oh, we're decorating a room. like a a house renovation. We'd like to buy your paintings, and I'm like, these are not for sale. Like, you really think I'm going to sell something that I've spent all this time putting down? This is like hours and hours of work. No way. The more you get done, you just want to keep going and going and going. Perhaps what I should have done is gone live like at 7 in the morning, and then just continue it through as much as possible, right the way round. But too late now, because in just over, I think it's 55 minutes, this theme is coming to an end. So, unfortunately, so. But we got into the section that I wanted to get to, so. Okay, comment time. Let's have a bit of tea and then. Right. I have to go to arrange a bit far out. Well, you can always get, home delivery, or click and collect, and then perhaps get on the bus and get it. You should give them out. You should give them or auction them at charity events. That's my plan when I finish a bit. A lot of people do that. I know a few creators that actually make them and then they give them to people to like distribute, to perhaps museums, or they give them for like actual selling. I have seen people on Vinted that sell, for example, there are people on here that sell, paintings that are done. See if we've got any completed diamond painting. I'll just put that for now. But there are people on here, for example, this seller here is actually, she's selling that completed pig. So you see it's all done, and people actually put them on there to sell because she wants £10 for that. So you can sell them. Sorry, it's not focusing. Yeah, £10. So you can actually, sell them on Vinted as well, or eBay. But I might do that. I mean, I am getting quite a lot now. There's just no room anymore. Like the files, once they're full, because I back to back them to fit more in. There's just like literally swamped in files, and I think that's why they're so cheap, because they know that we're just going to buy loads of them. Whoops. So let me take that. And what did that say when I finish a few whips? I mean, I have actually thought about just buying one, doing it up, and then selling it. But what concerns me is if you haven't sealed it and the drill falls off, then because for example, if you don't seal it, the person at the other end could go, "Oh, there's one missing drill." Even though you've completed it, you don't know if they're going to pick one drill off and pretend that you didn't sell them it completed. But that's what worries me with things like that. Number 5. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose I could do a test run on one and see how it goes. Just going to try and clear these ones that fell off out the tray there. Right. Okay. Pinch that one for now because that goes there, so I can use that. Right, let's take a look at a bit more comments. So, Angela McCabe. I'm doing a nice one for my friend. They seen it. They said, "How can you have patience for?" yeah, I've had a few comments like that. Like I've said like to my nan, like, why don't you do that? You know, and she goes, oh, I don't know, if I don't have the time for it. Like my sister, I bought her one at Christmas, and she was like, I don't have the time for that. But the thing is, set time aside. You know, you do have the time for it. Just set an hour aside. But yeah, some people just see it and they think it's just so overwhelming. And unless you try it, it only takes one painting, and then you are hooked, literally hooked, and you just buy forever. You have the patience for that. I can't wait till Monday morning. Why? What are you doing Monday morning? That one is cute, yeah. And then we've got the note journal is such a great idea for gifting. Yeah, stocking fillers, birthdays, you know, especially like the 20 times 20s as well. So, you know, they can be quite good for gifting. Key rings as well. You know, they're quite nice ones for gifting. You know, you don't have to diamond paint it. You could, or you can even diamond paint it and then just gift it as a gift. Like, just whack it in like photo frame and do it that way. I think my job as a diamond painter is to encourage as many people as possible to get into this fabulous hobby. You can get stickers as well. Do you do the Create and Relate? Do you do the Craft Buddy sticker album? You know, the 100 Years of Wonder, where you get like you buy these multiple packs of stickers and you put them in a sticker album. I don't know if they're still doing it now, but it's on Craft Buddy. Tessa, can you bring up that link? Because I'll pop it in the chat. You know, the welcome package thing. Tell you something, this is looking really, really lovely now. Yeah, I should have gone live with this a lot sooner, and then we would have got it done, but it didn't cross my mind, so do you know one I really want to do is Tessa's got this. It's like there's a film called Up, and it's about this man that they're bulldozing down the houses, but he doesn't want his house bulldozed, so the only way he can get his house moved without, because he's an elderly guy, without, you know, it getting bulldozed down, he ties balloons to it and it floats off in the sky with him in the house. And she's done one that has got so much color change with balloons, and I want to challenge myself to do that, but seeing all that confetti, oh my days, like I don't think I could do that. Okay, so it was fun doing the notebook. It's nice and clear symbols. Yeah. But the range adds extra to their prices for the convenience of it being under one roof. A lot of these from Wilko, especially now it's shut down. Yeah, apparently the range bought Wilkinson's over. I don't know about the actual website, but they own a lot of Wilkinson stuff. And also Woolworths is supposed to be coming back because Chelmsford in Essex has got Woolworths advertised in Chelmsford Village, apparently, according to a post I saw on Facebook. Sorry, I was supposed to do 4 comments there. Looking on Temu, yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do is I might show you one of the files now, just in case I forget. Our cart is a 3-tier trolley. Oh, right, okay. I've eaten my chocolate, thanks. I've got 3 more. Yeah, it's a fucking con in it, Pauline. Like, literally, I got into it and there was 3 Maltesers. Like, and you know the Easter mix? Like, the one they advertised for Easter celebration mix? I've literally got 1 rabbit. They literally took out the Maltesers and replaced it with, like, literally 1 rabbit. Like, do they not have the room for, like, you know, the Maltesers as well? I just have to check because I know that you don't like chocolate much, so I was like, you know, I don't know if you're going to eat them or no. I'm single, so following what I want to do, yeah, I was in a very controlling. Oh my god, yeah, I know how that feels because my dad is quite controlling, and I've voiced that many occasions in my written chat, so I can definitely resonate with that. So I'm doing me now. Yeah. That's nice crystal painting you did put in my cat, trying to find that other one. Cat? I didn't put in a thing about a cat. I don't remember showing a cat. Did I show a cat? It's a long walk to get it delivered. Well, you see, for me, you think that's a long walk. For me to get to the range, I have to get on a train and like go on a train to go to it. So we don't like, the nearest one from here would be Chelmsford. So I mean, the furthest one would probably be Colchester, but as I say, I don't like to shop in the same range. I like to try all different ones because other shops could have different things. So what I'll do is I'll just do this line because I forgot to show you the file. So I'll show you one of them. I believe they're all ones that have been unboxed because I don't normally put them in the file unless they've been unboxed. So I really must get some more release paper. I stopped buying release paper because I thought, well, I'm just buying like unnecessary. Like I need to get paintings finished, free up that release paper, and then I can get, going on more. But yeah, I'll show you ones that I've got. Got so much stuff. But I'm finding that I'm doing the newer ones before the older ones. Like I've got paintings from like 4 years ago or 3 years ago that are still not done. Because I keep getting new ones and drilling all the ones that are in new. And I try to do a no spend challenge. So what I would do was, as soon as Temu came in, I would do that, start whipping it, and then I wouldn't buy any more until I finished that. But that unfortunately failed because I couldn't resist. Every night when the news is on, I'm ordering. And it's even more tempting when Temu give you a credit and you just want to use the credit up. Okay, 6. Drill here. So, yeah. Right, let's make some room and I'll show you what's in the file once I get through a little bit more comments. My plan eventually will be to diamond paint. Sorry, no. My plan eventually will be a diamond painting I make myself from scratch. I just need to. Do you know, it's funny you say that because a few weeks ago or a few months ago, I was saying, I wonder if there's a way you can get a canvas, you design it, you pick all your colours, and you do it yourself. Or like, for example, this one, don't copy the green and perhaps do your own colour. But yeah, that's really, really something I'd like to do. I want to try bookmarks as well. I just need to come up with an image I'd be happy drawing and painting before I go in with the drills. Yeah, that is very, very cool. I agree about taking time out of the day. I really do agree with that. Well, yeah, it's like when people say, "Oh, I don't have the time for it." You do have the time. You're just dedicating time to other stuff, which you could free up that time. Even if it's just 10 minutes a day, just get one. You don't have to buy an expensive one. Just get a cheap one and just give it a go. And then at least then you've tried it. Not heard of them, but I'll look later. What's that? Woolworths. That used to be out years ago, but they did close down. That's probably why. But they've brought it back now. So it's like a lot of the chocolate, lots of the chocolate that's been discontinued, they're bringing it back because Pauline and Jill, they're bringing back the crispy Milky Way rolls because apparently there's Bounties now and Twixes. So I'll do a couple more because there's quite a lot of comments I've missed. So let's have a look here. So I do a lot for gifts. Yeah. I love that film Up. It's a great film. Yeah. Tessa, can you get, is your Up painting in Sammy's cage or the wardrobe? Can you see if you can get it so I can show, create and relate what it looks like? Because I need a copy of it with it done, if you get me. I need it sort of like the one that you finished, not like one from the picture, because we're not going to see the rendering on it with the drills not on, if that makes sense. I like the other one. You know, the one that says it's called Monster House, isn't it? And it's a house about Constance, and that's the man's wife, but she is the house. If you get me, it's like all of arms come out of the house. I found the link for the Disney one. I'm just start pack. The link is too long to tag. Okay, not to worry. It is on Craft Buddy though. Cart, I mean. Okay, yeah. Let's do 2 more, and then I really want to show you this file. You can do cross stitch pattern and convert to diamond painting now. Really? Wow. Okay. I didn't know that, but wow, yeah. No, the book thing you were talking about. Book thing. What this? The mandala notepad thing? Right. I think what we'll do is we're going to have to raise this right the way up because that's what I want to do as well, the Wizard of Oz painting. Oh my days, like that would be so cool. Right, I'm just going to, I'm not finishing yet. I just need to free up room in case I knock the drills all over the floor. That would be a disaster. So what we'll do is we'll just make a bit of room. It's nothing better than a clean, tidy desk. Now, just before we do that, my head moderator has emailed me the picture. Now, this is the painting that I was telling you about. If you don't like confetti, then I'm telling you now, this is not the painting for you, but I really wanted to do it. And look at all that. I would be pulling my hair out at that. I don't know how I would get through that. Because seeing all that minglation of colour, like, that would give me anxiety. Like, oh my God. But it's such a lovely painting, isn't it? But yeah, I would be losing my marbles over that. Right. So, here we go. This is a great thing about lives. You get to see exclusives. So what we'll do, just, how am I going to do this? Because I can't get it up any further and this bloody wire's in the way. Let's pull that out. What's going to happen is, these are the ones that I've done. So try and get it there. So I can't get it any further in. So I'll just back it up a bit. But this is one that, bloody coffee pot. Right, so this is one that I've done. So this is like fireworks with a couple sitting on the beach. And then we've got, for example, this one here is some gnomes. And as you can see, I bought that 2023 up there, 2023. So I'm like 2 years backlogged. So yeah, you can see why I just forget about them. This one's covered up. I'm not going to waste the time in unmoving that because I don't know what it is because it's covered up. This is a partial of some swans that I got. And the idea is it reflects in the water. I don't know if it's actually, hang on a minute, should we do it that way? Because then you might see it better. I mean, it'll be upside down, but that's another one. This is one, it was really strange, right? When I ordered this is a square drill. I only work on rounds, but this is a square drill. And this came from, I ordered it because I'm in the UK. And I ordered this on the Amazon UK, right? This came from Germany because what Amazon do is if they can't locate it in the UK, they will source it from other countries. But yeah, literally came from Germany. I couldn't believe it when I saw the tracking. Then we got like a little tiger one that did start and somehow abandoned it. Ah, yes, Tessa will know what this one is. This one, I can't do it like this. It's making me like, it's got to be, I haven't got OCD, but I have to have it in the correct orientation. But this is one that Tessa done because I bought this for Tessa. I think it was for her birthday, but it's Super Mario. So, and then we've got like a colourful line that a YouTuber got me, and I need to finish that off. That was one that was supposed to happen, but unfortunately we couldn't do it. Got a few blanks. Okay. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Yes, this was a collaboration with One Day Saving. Worst company ever. Don't ever go with One Day Saving. They call it one day saving, and yet it's like sky high prices, and me and them just don't get on. So one day I got collaboration, and they said, like, the minute it landed, they wanted me to upload it there and then, and I was like, I don't do that. You know, I've got the painting. Give me some time to film it. And they were like, well, we're not a charity, and I was like, fine, I don't want to work with you then. No problem. So yeah, that's the tiger that I need to do, but again, it's one of them ones because what I was doing, I was putting them in here, and then I wanted to do like starting to put all the release paper on, and then I just ran out. This was the Magical Garden, so that is one I did. Oh gosh, a few years now. That was before this channel came about. It used to be on the other channel. Oh yeah, you need to go to B&M's Create and Relate because I've got a file thing. Let me go and get the handbag. Sorry, I don't mean the handbag, I meant the suitcase. These is an elephant, right? But it came in this fabulous, gorgeous box that you get from B&M's. And it's like £10. You can get 3 paintings in there. So what you do, get your carry handle here. And then in here, I mean, I took them out because I've been in the process of putting them in here. But you get all the paintings in this like little gift bag thing. And then all the paintings are in here. So you've got things like a zebra. I did have an elephant, and I think there was a lion, but I've been putting them in here because I really don't want to keep this. I was going to keep it, but it just takes up too much room. So that's one that needs to come out and be put back. Okay, never ends. Mary Poppins bag. This was one that I worked on with Justin Nicolai. He's in Australia, but unfortunately he doesn't do paintings anymore, but it's so colourful. Like, if you've ever watched Wizard of Oz, you will know that multicoloured zebra. It's actually a horse that goes past. So that's a square one that I've got to finish. Then the lovely Liz Harrison, very lovely creator in the UK. She done a mystery gift box. And what she did was she reached out to many creators and said, like, we're doing this for £7. You don't know what's in there. And I got like half a dozen paintings, and I love pandas to bits. Absolutely gorgeous. And then I got this one, which is, this for some reason has a very horrible plastic on it. It's suction. So, for example, you can see it's a really like hard to pull off, but it's like a pocket watches. And in here we have Christmas time in the city. Look at this, Santa Claus. That's one that I was working on. Again, half complete because these themes they roll over each year. So whatever I don't complete, I do in the next year. Then I've got this one here. So we've got blue tits or some sort of bird going on there. And then we have, this was another collaboration, but because they were very sort of like wanted me to do it there and then, I said no. So I stopped filming it. And then I've got this one in the savannah. This is like an old style one, but some of these Sony, like these are like, I can tell you these are really old because they're not on the channel. And that's how I know that they're old, because they were before I even did a diamond paint channel. Then we have, feel free to go if this is boring you, but there is quite a lot to get through. I know people need to get to bed and stuff, but we have a snowman. Now this is on the exclusive members only unboxing. So what happens is they see it first, and then it will eventually be into a whip and chat on the channel. That had water damage, but if you're a member, you will see what happened in that. We've then got this blue cheetah thing. And then we've got a peacock. That's not a peacock. We've got a football. Again, I started to do that. See, I get bored easily of working on one painting. And then I've got this one, which is a beautiful, I think it's a rooster. Again, that was on the barn theme, but I've not done that theme for a couple of years now. So we've then got Beauty and the Beast. I had to have this. I don't even know if this is on an unboxing. I can't remember, but I just love the way the flower is encapsulated under this, this thing. And then you've got this glorious pink, absolutely lush. Then we've got some more blue tits on a blue flower. And then we have a little gingerbread man in this glorious, that was one I did a couple of years ago. I feel like this is a show and tell video. Then we got some butterflies, because I'm crazy over butterflies, as my friend Judy will tell you. And then we have a little robin. So we got a cute little robin. And I've just made a cock up because that's one that you've not seen yet, but oh well. Oh shit. Never mind, we make mistakes. In here is the Doctor Who TARDIS that Tessa got me. She bought me that for my birthday a few years ago. Then we have an old style one, which is really pixelated. You can see the rendering on this is horrendous. You can't even see the detail. It is absolutely crap. Absolutely shit. So I got fed up with doing it because for me, I cannot work on a painting that is so badly rendered. Then on here we got Prancer. Yeah, that was one I was supposed to have carried on this year, but unfortunately I didn't cross my mind to get it out and do. Then this is so heavy. Then in here we have a snowman that badly got damaged, as you can see. Up here it got all shit stuck to it. That was the postman's fault because the bag was all ripped open and it was covered in mud, so it's obviously seeped through to the painting, and I've got to somehow restore that some way. It was actually a gift from my sister, but she didn't want it, which was quite hurtful, but there you go. And then we have, how can we not have Daisy the cow? Yes, this was part of the barn theme that I want to bring back at some point, but there's just so many themes I want to get through. And then we have a bit for shenanigans with the birds. Yes, the lovely Simba and Mufasa. Yes, that's another one that I want to get through. Then I've got to do this one, which is Big Ben Strikes 10, in London. So that's a partial, that one. You've even got a couple of ducks there. Then we have Tower Bridge normally in November, so I've got this one to do. And I've even got a yellow file and a white file. Like these are only two of the files. Like, yeah. Then we've got this one, which is some sort of flower thing. Then we've got a palm tree. And then we have, oh my god, yeah, this one I've gone off it purely because it is so much black. And when you're working on a colour that's got so much of one colour, it gets very boring. This has got so much black in it, I don't even know if I want to do it. It's great for colour block like there, but it's just the only bit of colour you've got is like the flower and a bit of the lighter colour of the fur. It's actually a Labrador. Then we've got this one, which was, I think I got that from, because Lazy Retired Granny got me a voucher, an Amazon voucher, and I think I got it from there. That's from Temu. And then we've got this one here, Little Dog with a Train. And then we have Santa. That's one that I completed a few years ago. Partial from the works. And then we've got this lovely double-decker bus one with a taxi. That's quite a small size, that one. That came from Temu. And then so heavy. We've got this one, which is Putty. And obviously the sunflower that I showed you. So that's file one. Now, what's the time now? So we've got about 15 minutes or so. So what I'll do is I'll do a bit more of the lion. Let's get through some comments. But yeah, oh my god, like so many to get through. I'm like that. Hang on a minute. So where did we get up to? What have you sent through Messenger? Oh yeah, the balloon. Okay, we've got that. Yeah, love it. Thank you. The the first is a good one for Valentine's Day. What's that one? What, the fireworks? The thing is, it's just like you keep buying. This is the problem with diamond painting, is that you keep buying them and buying them and buying them, but then you keep storing them, and then because you forget the files are there, you don't really get round to doing them. But then you're just focused on getting the new ones in. It's just very difficult. Um, let's get back to some more comments. Very nice. Nice to see the diamond paintings you are making and handmade. Thank you very much, Diamond Painting Eugene. And then we've got I'm Like That. What's that in reference to? I got one painting from One Day Saving and it was squares. The squares were too small for the painting, told them, and they stopped asking. Yeah, this is the thing. They are a very nasty company because what they do is they send you this collaboration, and obviously when they want to work with you, you've got to say yay or nay, And what done it for me, what destroyed that relationship is that they wanted it done there and then. Like I work on a schedule, so if I'm not due to do, like I want to do what's in my diary first, yeah. And then we're like, well, we can see it's been delivered, and they actually looked at the tracking to see if it was delivered, and then just expected me to do it there and then. Like I was working that day, like I don't want to come in and then start doing the video, and we just didn't really work together anymore. So, and I've actually pledged not to shop with them ever again since then. But what's that say? I got one painted. Um, I got one painting from One Day Saving, and it was squares, and the squares were too small for painting. Told them, and they stopped asking me to do the collaboration. Another one is where they'll email you and they ask you to pick out the items, and you pick out the items, and then they don't want to know, like they don't get back to you. That's another one that I don't like. That's lame of them. You should be able to say how it is. The problem is with that is that you are sort of like the trouble is with collaborations is they want you to say everything good about the company. But for me, if you're going to work with me, I'm going to say pros, I'm going to say negatives, I'm going to say positives. So that's just how I roll. But yeah, they expect you to say, "Oh, this is all lovely and done, and that's all nice," when it's actually not. So yeah, I do go B&M and Home Bargains. I want to make creating accessible to everyone. It shouldn't cost a fortune to make something creative. Absolutely, and don't forget, you can sell your things on Etsy. Love the Beauty and the Beast one. Thank you very much. I have one, that one. Yeah, it was supposed to be part of the Disney theme, but it's just so many. If you was to see the yellow file and the white file, there's just so much stuff to get through. And yeah, perhaps I should have a month where I dedicate a whole month to like the old paintings. But yeah, I'll show you the other file in a minute. I can't show you the yellow one or the white one because they're in a cupboard, and um, I'm just trying to think if I can put my hand on it, and I think they're buried under wrapping paper for Christmas. So yeah, I think I'll have to show them another time. But there's always, another live stream that we could do it on. But I've got the pink one here, so I'll show you that. And then the yellow one is in the drawers in the bedroom, but it's like hard to get to at the moment because I've got washing in the way. So that needs folding up and stuff. And yeah, but we can do that next time. Every time you show Angela a painting, she likes to get it. So she will tend to like buy it if I show you, and that's what I like doing. I like to do unboxings to influence people to get it, so they can go, "Oh, that's nice," and it gives them a chance to see what it looks like before you buy it. So it's like another one that ticked me off was BB Crafts, right? And they say on their website that if you've got 100 subs, you can ask to be part of the program. So I emailed them. And I think I've got it on here, actually. Let me see if I can grab the email. But they were really rude, like literally really rude. BB, I don't know where it is now, but BB Crafts, is it? See if I can find the email, but I'm not collaborated with them in any way, shape, or form, so I can say what I want about them. But to put on your page that, oh, you can have this, and then say I can't when I'm technically eligible, I think that's not on. Oh, I don't think it's on here. Oh, is it BB Crafts? I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I can't. I think I've got rid of it because when I put it in there, it's not coming up. So what they did was, I said on their page, they've got, let's go up to see if I can find it on here quickly. BB Crafts YouTube. Oh, bloody hell, not YouTube. It should come up anyway. Yeah, BB Crafts, here we go. I think it's this company. I will just double check the criteria. I feel like we're not going to get any of this done now, but we've done a fair share. I mean, we've done all there and up there. So, right, let's see if we can find that YouTube collaboration thing. Because I feel like this needs to be like voiced to them. So, VIP program. Yeah, here we go. YouTube program. Right, this is what a Connet is. So, and I don't care if they watch because at the end of the day, you've misled me, and I feel like that needs to be voiced, right? This is how bad this is. If I could find that email, I would show you. But this is what they say, right? But on here, I wonder if I can get it through the sent messages. I'm not sure. I'll just quickly have a look. Unless it's on the other email, because I've moved away from Gmail, so maybe it's on that one. Ah, here we go. Oh no, that's not it. That's just emails. Because I think this is misleading. I think it's really out of order what they told me, but I don't know if I've got it on here. I'm just checking another system. Damn it. I don't think I've got it. Oh well. But anyway, let's show you this, right? So on here, on this BB Craft program thing, they say on here, right, the YouTube collaboration program. Let's see if is that coming up? Comments in the wrong way. Come on. So slow today. Right, this is what really ticks me off, right? This is the YouTube collaboration program, right? Oh, if you want to join them, the criteria says if you have over 100 subs, to which I have, welcome to contact us to get the chance. I contacted them and they said that apparently my channel wasn't eligible even though I had 100 subs. So how bad is that? Like it clearly says there, if you have over 100 subscribers, welcome to contact us to get the chance. And then what they said to me was that I'm not eligible. Like, how in the world can I not be eligible? So I was like really ticked off, and that told me that I didn't want to shop with them because that's a form of lying. because you're saying that I'm not eligible when I am. Like, what the hell is that all about? If only I could find that email. I'm just going to have another look because it's bugging me now because I knew it was on here, but I don't know where it's gone. But yeah, they say that apparently I'm not eligible. So, here we go. Found it. I think, no, that's the. Oh. I thought I found it, but it's not. Well, it must be on here because I remember getting the email. I'm just going to have another look because it's called market@bbcraft.com. So perhaps it's not. Perhaps that was the wrong email. But let's go on to there. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Here we go. Right. Now, bearing in mind, how wrong is this? So I've just shown you that, let's just clarify this again. So on here, it says, I've never known anything such a bunch of liars, and quite frankly, they can shove it because I'm not going to be buying from them at all. But let's just clarify this here. On here, it says, if you have over 100 subscribers, that keyword 100 subs, to which I have, right? Then they turn around and say, hi, thank you so much for your message. Due to the number of video views and comments on your YouTube account does not meet our requirements for finding partners. We will save your information, and when your account becomes more active, we can cooperate. Hope you can understand BB Crafts. So as you can see, BB Crafts down there. So basically what they're saying to me there is that your channel's crap and we don't want to partner with you. But that is so wrong, literally so wrong, because you're advertising saying that I can be eligible, and it didn't say anything about views on that page. It says if you've got 100 subscribers, to which I have. So don't go around saying that that is not eligible, because that's total nonsense. That is absolute rubbish. But yeah, so very, very annoying, really, because I don't feel I've been given a genuine reason. But I tend to like if they've got enough, because what it was is I was watching. Who was it? I think it was Diana Loves Colouring, and she said that there's this program, and so I looked into it, and I thought I'll email them and see what I can do, and because sometimes if they're offering programs, I'll email, reach out, and see if they want a partner. But for them to say that, I think that's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So, and then they were saying something to do with the views. Well, when was that email sent? That was 27th of May last year, I think it was. So that's total rubbish. So if I were you, don't go with BB Crafts, because you'll only get fobbed off with some crap. But yeah, so it's annoying. The most annoying part is the fact that I feel like I've been lied to, and that's what annoys me. So yes. But I'm going to call this a session now. So I'm going to show you the other file now, and we'll call this a wrap. So yeah. What I might actually do is email them and say, can you do a right to be forgotten request? Because as part of data protection, they shouldn't be keeping my information if I put in a right to be forgotten request. So I might have to follow that up on that one, because they shouldn't be storing that without my permission. Now, anyway, on here, this is the tiger theme. Unfortunately, we have now reached the end of this incredible series that we've done for this year. it will roll over, as you can see, but I think what I've loved about this is we got to a little bit of where I wanted to get to. I probably won't work on this anymore now until next year, because I feel like once I've done a theme, I don't really want to continue it through. So we will be seeing this one from tomorrow. We were going to do it live tonight, but it's not going to make sense because I've already done stage 1 and I don't want to do stage 2 without stage 1. But this is what we're going to be doing tomorrow, which is this gorgeous, beautiful set of swans. So that's what we'll be doing. Let me get through some comments. And, we'll get to some comments. Oh, we need to do the file. Sorry, I forgot to show you the file. This one can come off because that's finished now for this year. So let's put that up there. We'll show you the file because we've got more room now. So okay, and here we go again. So in here we have got, this is one that I've got to do. It's the American flag, people, and my friends in America will love that. We have got ourselves a palm tree. As you can see, it's a palm tree. We have got the Coca-Cola van, or the lorry. We've got a sexy pink camper van, as you can see. We've got some, these came off my vintage supplier, Carla. Very, very lovely supply, because one day, one of the paintings she sent, there was literally a pack of drills. It was there, but the whole bag was empty, sealed. So it was a factory problem, and she gave me one free to make up for it. Oh, I found it. Create and relate, there it is. It's the sunflower with the ladybug. Yeah, man. So that's that one. Oh, yes. This one I completed last year, I think it was, because we did a cat theme. And it is a lovely, colourful cat with the little butterfly there, you know. Really, really gorgeous to work on. Lots of colour block. It was boring as fuck, but there you go. Because I get so bored of doing like colour block. But then we have Roxanne were like this. The next one, but we've got this one. This was bought for me, I think, from a YouTuber. We have ourselves this one here, which is this spooky house, happy Halloween. I was supposed to do that this year. We have got this gorgeous, don't know what that one is, but it's some sort of island thing. I mean, you'd have to take a ferry or something to go over there, because it's obviously somewhere else. The dreaded seagulls. Don't have chips near a seagull, they'll snatch them out of your hand. I've actually saw videos on TikTok where they've gone in the shop, nicked a bag of crisps and come out like, what the hell? And then we've got Paddington there. Not Paddington, my nephew Teddy, he's got a little stuffed plush toy of that. And then we've got this beautiful, what I call Barbie, because it's got like the Barbie sort of colours in it. Then we have this one, which the lovely Lazy Retired Granny, who I could kiss very kindly, give me. She, at Christmas, gave me a £30 gift card. And I got this with it. Again, one of the ones I wanted to do for Christmas, didn't have the time, was busy with other projects, but these American trucks are quite popular at Christmas time in the diamond painting community, people. Moving on, we have ourselves a really colourful dog. That got bound to sort of like cutting off the border and nearly did it, and then just like it moved on to a different project. This was one I done quite a few years ago, which was a coffee cup. Perhaps I should do like a video with all my completions over the years. And then we've got beautiful flowers with a candle. Then we have the rainbow kittens. So Tessa will like this. She loves her kitty cats. And then we have, yes, this is the one from Carla. This is the one that Carla very kindly gave me for free. It's the Dog World. I think Linda would like that because she loves her dogs and stuff. But that one just stands out the most. I don't know what they call that, but that's the dog that I think it's a pit bull because that's the dog that was in Oliver. Then we have a sloth, which is this one here. So we've got sloth. We then have, oh yes, look at this, the lovely little Robin. This was one I did, can't remember when. Robin, that's actually a card, it's not canvas. But with the cards, I do cut the back of it. So I'm going to move these trays because they're getting in the way. And this was the icicle house that almost got completed this year. And unfortunately, we ran out of time down here due to some complications. We also have, for Judy, we have the beautiful butterfly stickers here. I should be someone who works on big TV. We then have one that Angela McCabe got me. So this was from Angela a few years ago. And Angela always sends you them in gift, because Amazon do like gift bags. And Angela got me one in a gift bag. Absolutely gorgeous. I think it's like 2 birds there, which again will work for Valentine's. And then we got this one, Titanic, making an appearance on the 15th of April this year. So we've got that one to finish off. Then we've got, I'm not going to show you the other one yet. You might have seen it already, but I've forgot to unbox it. But this is what Linda calls the pig that has took forever to be done. This is Wilbur the pig. And I had to stop because I ran out of, I can't find this colour anywhere. It's a 3689 that I need to finish off his snout. Yeah, there's many colours that are missing. That's why it's not been done. But isn't it just adorable? Absolutely gorgeous. We've also got ourselves this gorgeous little Robin. This comes with like a Christmassy bauble thing. We have ourselves Happy Fall. Again, that was like an autumn one that I did. So we got that one with the pumpkin. This one got, it's not as bad as it looks, but it got paint. I was decorating the kitchen and unfortunately the paint got on the canvas, but it's actually not on the canvas as such. So for example, you can see it's actually on this, it's actually stuck on the cellophane. So it's not actually on the canvas, it's actually on the cellophanes. So that's that one. I didn't actually plan on doing this, it's this pink one. Oh god, yeah, this is so gorgeous. This was one that I got from my mum. She bought me this. Well, she gave me gift cards and I bought it, so this is Free Willy. If you've ever watched the film Free Willy, it's a beautiful, beautiful, amazing film about this dolphin that they well, it's an orca that they set free. Free Willy 1, 2, and 3. So that was just perfect for the film Free Willy. And then I got this beautiful parrot that I actually purchased. Yeah, it was really, really nice. And then we've also got ourselves this elephant, came from Carla. So Carla got me that, which is almost got kitted up. So there's a mixture, as you can see. And then we got this one here, which is what I call a clam. It's like a star in a clam. I mean, what else would you call it apart from a great wee ball, maybe? And then we have this one. I don't know why I got, because it is so heavy in confetti. Did start that and just sort of like packed it away. Don't really know why, but that is going to be a lot of drilling with different colours. Then we also got this one, which is I love dinosaurs very dearly, and I got these dinosaur stickers. And then in here we've got another one, which is like a sort of night theme here. We've got this gorgeous moon. I don't understand, I will never understand this, but there's like an X marks the spot. I don't know why they put that in there. People have said to me it looks like a star, but personally that is in the wrong sort of shape to be a star. But I never understood why they put an X like that. It's a UFO, unidentified object. We've also got the gorgeous kittens. I can't stop buying cats. We have got ourselves a beautiful plant. I do love my flowers, so I think it's actually a rose, but it looks like it's been set from a lightning bolt onto the thing. We then have ourselves this beautiful, gorgeous set of butterflies here. And I plan to do a butterfly. Oh, yes. I plan to do a butterfly soon. This is Oogie Boogie. If you've ever watched the film Jack Skellington, The Nightmare Before Christmas, I think it's called, that is the character in that film from Jack Skellington. And Tessa in the chat bought that for me. She very kindly bought that for me. I get a lot of gifts on the channel, which is always very much appreciated. We've also got this lovely set of giraffes that was brought to me by Roxanne, I believe, because Roxanne's bought me some stuff as well. We have ourselves Mufasa and Simba. That, believe it or not, I'm not even joking, this came from Tesco's on Amazon. Like, I didn't even know Tesco sold paintings, and my shop certainly don't sell them because when I go in there, they're never there. But this said sold by Tesco's on Amazon. So, yeah, it's got very fiery red in this. So, I think they're walking through blood or something. Oh gosh, I don't actually know where I got that one from. Temu, I think. But I like the Harry Potter sort of vibe to it, and it's just got like this really sort of dark theme to it, and how it's sort of like reflecting in the water. God knows what that is. I don't know what that is. I think that's the wooden cabin that I got. Yeah. And this, I believe, we're going into the Roxanne Tucker ones now. So this is from Roxanne Tucker. She very kindly got me a bundle pack of 6 all the way from Canada and shipped it to the UK. We have, oh, mamma mia, yes, the Nutcrackers. This was one I really wanted to do for Christmas this year. Unfortunately, got more stuff from Temu, didn't have the time. So it will be done when it can be done. But I think this is going to turn out absolutely beautiful. Again, what you can do with these balls here, just whack some ABs in there that stand for Aurora Borealis. Gives like an iridescent shine next to a standard drill. You know, I would be tempted to just change that out to ABs, especially the balls here, perhaps on the crown. I just love the way it's got like a drum, and then you've got like this lovely bow here, absolutely lovely. This is another one from Roxanne Tucker. Very kindly got me this off Amazon that she bought because she knows that I love deers. We've got ourselves a multicolored elephant from Roxanne Tucker. These all came in one pack, but what it is it's like a mystery bundle, and you don't know what it is until you get it. And then we've got a pig from Roxanne Tucker. So we've got that as well. And then we've got another one from Roxanne Tucker, which is this beautiful giraffe. Although I think Liz got me that. I'm not sure. It's so old, I can't remember. Then we got this one, which is from The Works. And this is one that I really, really enjoyed doing. Absolutely beautiful. Then on here, we've got hot air balloons. This is a square drill. So at some point I will get around to that. Then we've got a big, lovely, adorable cow, and I can't wait to do that. And then we have this beautiful swan, which I think Hannah might like. This was, come on, you see, absolutely gorgeous. And then in here, this was like $2.99 on Amazon. I've got this ugly looking bird. And then, of course, the wasp from Bognor Regis. Yes, that came from Bognor. I did start working on it. But the white drills got muddled up between the sort of off-white there, and I've got to look into that. So, yes, that is that. So, as you can see, I do quite a lot. Yes. It's just never bloody ends, does it, with diamond painting? But let's see some more comments. So, Love Beauty and the Beast one. Let's change that banner. That's been on there for a while. toe is the heaviest here. Comments, I've done that one. Yes. I've got so much stuff. Okay, so we've got this one here which says, I'll avoid one day saving in. Yes, please do, because they're crap. And I've not bought in there for many years. Yeah, that is what I mean. You need to say pros and cons of the work you had done and have them. Sorry if my English is not that good. That's okay, not a problem. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you shouldn't be tied to a contract. Like, if they're asking to work for you, then you need to have that flexibility in there as well. So, say it how it is. If it's got a fault in it, then say that fault, because then the company develops it, moves on from that. And yeah, so I have a feeling that BB Cars, they seem to give it to more of the USA. So, oh really? Well, I was just shocked at that email, because to say that I'm not eligible, like, why don't you just tell me if you don't like my channel? Don't just mislead me, because I was eligible for that program. I should have been entitled to be in with that chance. And they basically lied, saying that my views are too low, or I mean, what's the views got to do with it? It said 100 subs, and I've got that. So don't bullshit, It irritates me, and that's really why I don't really like doing collaborations. Unfortunately, I really want to try Dreamer Designs, but I don't know if they ship to the UK. Unfortunately, they only the USA. Yeah. Wonder if they are companies that do partner with creators in the UK. Well, I think Tessa just said they do USA, so I don't know. But yeah. Time to go to sleep. It's nice to be here. See you next time. Take care. Diamond Painting European. Thank you very much for coming along, and I hope that me and my team have got you a few more subscribers, because that's what it's all about: sharing the hobby, sharing the love. And please ensure that if any new people come into the chat, just pop over to their channel and just give them a sub. It's it just really helps them out. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're very welcome. Good night. Good night. Create and relax. You can't get enough of me, can you? You just love watching my show. Feel free, if anyone has to go to sleep now, it is coming up to midnight, then please feel free to go. I've done that one. Out of context, you're going to have to tell me which one. I just realised the TV's on. I must turn that off. Let's just turn off a minute. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do is take this bloody power out. It's getting in my bloody way. Thing. I can't put it that side, you see, because I work on the sink, near the sink. I like to decorate I put all my cover binders up the pole. It's quite good. Okay, so Free Willy makes me quiet, yeah. I like the bit in the scene, where he's like diving over the rocks and they free him. It's quite sad when you see the tank starting to let water out, and then they try and hunt him down, but then they sort of make him free. But yeah, when you see all that water gushing out, it's terrible, because the tank is about to give way. But yeah, Free Willy is such a magical film. It's like Dolphin Town. That was based on a true story about a dolphin called Sunlight or something like that. And this dolphin had no tail, and they made a prosthetic for it. But the actual dolphin was a real dolphin that had no tail. Unfortunately, she died. But yeah, they based it on a true film. Let's see what we got here. So thanks for sharing. You're very welcome. That's what we're here to do, is to share our wonderful creations and get more sales for Temu. Still, they do need to think of the UK for things like that. Well, I certainly won't be buying from BB Crafts, because after they told me that I weren't eligible, when technically I was, no, I don't want to shop with that company. Yeah, and then we got another one here. Get addicted, but I have to do some adulting soon. What do you mean? Getting addicted, but I have to do some adulting soon. What's that mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Adulting? Okay, I'm not really sure what you mean, but yeah, if you can clarify. So yeah, that's that. We are done. We are dusted. Tiger theme officially gone. So yeah, tomorrow we will be doing 10 o'clock. You have the Swans, and then we may. I really enjoyed doing the live today for 5 hours. Makes a bit of difference rather than watching the same shit every night on the TV. Gaza, the news, someone's died. Every night someone's died. Like, I don't want to hear that. I turn the news off. You open your phone in the morning, Sky News, someone's died. Like, I don't think why. Can you hear me? Is the sound gone, Tessa? The sound's gone. Oh, shit. Is the sound gone? Well, you must hear me. You must be able to hear me because you put that. This all over again. Is it okay now, Tessa? Or Create Emulate? Can you hear me? Can't hear you. Can you hear me now? No? I don't know. Tessa, can you do me a favor and see if the sound is working, please? Thank you very much. I've just emailed my creator, my moderator. She should be able to tell me in a minute if it's working or not. Let me just give Tessa a call and see whether there's a problem. I want to see if it's just your system or my system. $49.1 Victor Meldrew. You used to say that. Victor Meldrew. Oh, come on. No one answers the phone when I call. Hi Tessa, it's Mike. Just wanted to know if the sound's working because there's a technical problem on the chat, but I believe it's fixed now. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. So please discard that. Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. So yeah, it's working now. So yeah, as I say, I might do diamond painting of the Swans 7 right the way up to midnight, have a whacking great big session on it, really get a lot done, and yeah, so I'm gonna go and check out
What reaction is that? Love your reaction to Sounds Gone. Well, the thing is, I come from a theatre background. I've done amateur dramatics for a number of years. I've worked behind the theatre as well, so I can hear you. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Who's that? Oh yeah, I can hear you. Okay. So yeah, I do get a bit of amdram in my shows as well. Like, you just can't resist. The great thing about an actor is you never know if they're being serious or not. So anyway, I must go because I've got Create and Relate to watch. I've got the other lady that came in, which was Diamond Painting Yuitan. So yes, anyway, thank you for watching. Please remember to like, share, subscribe. I don't know when the live will be. We might confirm that tomorrow. But don't forget, 10 o'clock, there's lots of singing, lots of whip and chatting in the new theme, Valentine's. Take care, and we will see you again soon. Thank you for supporting the Tiger theme.